Hello, my friends, and welcome back to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robinic, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master. In the previous episode, there was a lot of things happening. Our adventurers traveled to Istrinor, where there is this old ruin city of the snow elves. In the previous, it's as old ancient elven people that live there. They made a lot of shenanigans together with Akarion, a tiefling, which they helped during this their traveling in this region close by to the Black Mountain. They managed to save him. They followed him to this city in order for him to find something that he describes as a light of a sphinx in order to do his quest of finding a sphinx or something towards his patron, who is a dragon that they also spoke with. That he had a connection through his his magical sword that he has in his possession. They travel through the city. They managed to get down underneath the city, and where they fought Madame Red, close by to a very large river of lava. They defeated her, and also in this location, they also found Madame Blue, the sister of Madame Red, that were captive or was about to be sacrificed in order to something to please Madame Red's demon, the demon lord of wrath, which is Ashnu. But they managed to defeat her, and after some talking and having some exposition from Madame Blue, they managed to open up the mirror thanks to Rill and her connection towards the mirror. There was a lot of this confusion, and it was this: they entered the mirror and came into the mirror dimension, where apparently changelings actually comes from. And it was this very weird place that has these islands that were crashing into each other and creating scenes in particular places in the world which have a mirror. And the changelings were actually mimicking and mirroring people, alive people and creatures all over the world. And the only thing that the adventurers had heard about this place was that it is necessary that this place actually exists, but nobody really knows why. But they managed to venture into this place. It was very weird, but Rill followed them and led them into this place, and they saw multiple of people and creatures. Also managed to find Akka, the hag that they found in the previous in the story, looking also at a mirror, looking at herself, but they didn't come close enough to hear what she was talking about or what she was actually doing. They continue on. They met up with a guardian, or a creature that has 4 arms and this large mantle or cowl over their what they believe there was their head, but it has an empty face, just darkness within the cowl. And the Guardian wanted them to leave immediately, especially Rill, and didn't really give any conclusion to why, but they had to go from where they came from or another exit, and the Guardian will help them get out of this dimension as quickly as possible. And they got the information that they could also venture through the other Vashnikaris, the other magical mirrors all over the world, and they got information that there was one that they haven't seen yet, which they chose to go to that place and investigate. They saw beyond that mirror, they saw this ruined city filled with a lot of water. They made a decision to walk into the mirror and out of this location of this elven ruin, and they venture in there and they investigated the place. There was the smell of seawater. They tried to drink it, and there was salt in the water. They investigated that this was a very large old city, and Rill actually activated her see-through ability to see through walls, to see what they were, and apparently they were at the very bottom of the sea, seeing these very large creatures that were circling around them, these ginormous crab-like creatures. Almost like eel creatures were around, so they believed that they were in the very deep end of the ocean in this very colossal large city. They ventured and forward to find anything. They found this very large library, which this very large creature were sleeping or actually at the very, very bottom just waiting for something. They managed to sneak by it, but they also took some souvenirs of a form of a book that they took up to just dry and put it into the magic compartment. They came to this very large, almost like amphitheater with this statues of almost golden appearance, and they found a teleportation circle, and they saw numerous of these texts that refer to a location or something that's called Astralotheria. They also found in the bottom of this amphitheater that was also partially underneath water, they found this very odd golden-ish sword that was attached to the wall. They managed to take that and have it in their possession, but that also triggered some sort of creature that just launched towards them and tried to attack them. But with a quick thinking and preparing of a Blinky, they managed to do a teleportation circle to teleport them away. And the last location that was mentioned was the dungeon underneath Kyril, the palace of Kyril. It was a hidden dungeon part. It was a very concealed and hidden part of the dungeon where they freed a lot of other people, and they made a little kerfuffle underneath the dungeon. But we will see what actually happens as they arrive at this location. But before,
How's your stomach?
did you feel it in your body?
Sure.
Yes.
Sure. Whatever. Whatever you say, Robin.
Yeah. To make you happy.
Yeah. Of course. My friends, let us begin. The last thing that you see is this very large the sea creatures, this eel-like ginormous creature that tries to swallow you all whole, as it just trying to just break through the very structure of this elven ruin, as Blinky connects everybody and just teleports away towards the city of Kyril. Huge potion of like water as you all just appear in this location, and you recognize it as this. It was this this very secluded like chamber, and it was this circle, this magical teleportation circle, where you found together with Opal and the others of the Hollows, and yeah, so you actually come back to that place. The first thing is a lot of water splashing out as well when you arrive. So what you realize when you come around, there are numerous of candles that were placed around this place in a circle. There were like a total of 30 candles around this. So they immediately extinguish when the water just splashes out from all of you and just splashes them all the way towards all angles on this very large chamber. There are multiple crates and barrels around this place, where also numerous of sacks of like hay sacks that are stacked up along this crates and barrels, but there's no people. But the light is... at first, you came there, it has this orange light of candlelight, but then it's just extinguished and it's dark again. So for Blork and Vidal, you can have the goggles on, but that immediately it snuffs out the light as you arrive at this location.
Where are we? I fumble and try to ignite the lantern.
You manage to go up and you reach in to your bag and you collect the lantern of the reveal and you ignite it and it immediately shines a light. As all of you, I believe, stumble up and and you stand up or you carry yourself up. The mixture of this, the smell of this very damp, secluded dungeon mixed together with salt water is a very unique smell.
Fish Pete, are you here?
Akarion leans on, has stood up close by in a pillar close by, and goes, "Oh yeah, I'm fine." As he moves away closer towards you guys.
Do we recognize this place? You
do recognize it. You haven't been. It wasn't that far away in the past. You have been actually here. So.
I looked down at Blinky, so this was the best choice we could get.
I'm sorry. Next time we're being eaten by someone, I'm just gonna ask for directions while we're drowning.
At least it's dry.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
moist.
Thank you, Blork.
As Akarion goes by and stands and kneels down to pets Blinky on the back and says, "And we are alive. Thank you."
Yes, we are. I'm looking at Red Line. No.
So, where is this place? Akarion looks around.
Old ruins. Why the heck is someone's been here?
Really?
So do we do another one and leave?
I can't. I'm spent.
Bubble?
I can make a bubble.
Yeah.
Well, if it is a ruin, we can actually go out.
Oh yeah,
We can
sure.
just leave.
I want to shine the lantern around and make a perception.
Yeah, do that.
The exteriors of this ruin might not be that safe. We don't know that,
Blork, as you walk around away from the circle and get...
No, I just shine the lantern around.
You're just standing. I thought you were going around.
Nope.
With an 18, as you shine around, the immediate vicinity where the circle is, where it got splashed by water, you can see there are the reflections of the lantern hits the water and it bounces around a little bit. So it has that immediate reflection of this ish blue light from the lantern. But then you can see there are around, when you shine close by to one of the crates, you can see there are some arcane residue coming from them. There is this very light purple-ish, I would say purple-pink-ish light, almost like it's glittering a little bit as you're shining the lantern of reveal closer to the crates.
What's that?
What is that? Yes.
Can I try to decipher what it is?
The glittering.
Yeah, what type of residue?
You can run an Arcana check from when you see it from afar, yeah. So it's an arcane check, Arcana check. To anybody that wants, you have to have a proficiency in it. You have to have a dot on it to actually.
Oh, shit.
15.
To actually, so you can roll.
I want to do it.
18.
17.
Standing from far away, and as you see Blork shines through it, there are multiple theories about locations that if somebody has made like a very high level of a spell, like they have actually done something in a very high level or a higher level ritual, it leaves residue of magic in a specific place. But you don't believe that this is the result of it. You see, there's a residue of like some sort of materials or like ingredients to a spell. As Blork is just shining towards the floor and towards the crates, you can see the residue possibly comes from the crates. But you don't know what it is. It is just this. It's almost like it's the after effect of something that has had a lot of magical things, and they just move it, and that is just the residue that leaves down at the very, very like floor of it.
Do the crates have some kind of symbols on them or something? Or is it just plain?
As you look at them, you don't see any indications. There are multiple of them. Mm-hmm. Like there are like 8 or 9 of them that are stacked together, and then there's like 1 or 2 that is alone in the very western side of the chamber. But there's no logos what you can see facing your side.
I'm gonna go up to one of the crates to see if I can just look what it is.
You go to the crates. Do anybody else want to do something?
No, I'm just keeping an eye on Akarion.
I want to do an insight and see if I get what they are not trying to tell Akarion where we are.
Sure.
Why would we want to not tell him?
Lork, what do you want to do? You are shining the lantern of reveal, and you see Blinky goes to one of the crates. What do you want to do?
I follow.
You follow Blinky?
Yes.
Before I touch it, I want to check for traps, because random crates stacked.
Make an investigation check.
How large is this room?
This room, the chamber is quite in a larger thing. I think if I remember it, it was like 8 meters in a circle, in a diameter. So it's quite a larger chamber. But the amount of
we came from one corridor, right? And then there's 2 corridors we have never been down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's nothing in those corridors, but the crate, because it's 8 meters in diameter, it's quite a large room. But the crates takes a lot of it's a lot of crates, and take a lot of space of it. With an insight, Vidal, looking at your companions, they looked troubled. Like when Akarion is speaking about this place, and they looked a little they're not freaking out, but they are concealing something. You read the room that there is they're not telling the truth.
I'm gonna try and speak into Real's mind and see if I, just like I usually do. Did I lose that power too? Telepathy? So I'm gonna try to do that. Hello.
A very, very extremely faint whisper of "hello" comes into your mind, Rill.
God.
Do I recognize the voice?
It's you. After a moment when you hesitate and concentrate on that, you hear there is Vidal's voice. But imagine when you're talking to a person in a radio, like a radio comm, and you yank down the volume so damn low, and there's slightly period of static, so you can out here there is a person on the other side. So it's very low, but the feature of the magical stuff is still there.
Hello? Is that you?
And
Yeah.
you hear it. You hear her clear as day, Vidal.
Yeah. So
Should we try my channel instead? You seem to have a bit of a bad
Get out.
I don't understand. Can't you hear me? I look at her weird.
It's like you're whispering in my head. It's kind of,
I'm gonna try shouting in my head.
God.
And it actually sounds like he is He's shouting in his mind, but it's actually when it's that very weird thing when you lower the volume when a person screams, but they are actually meeting up with the volume as they are talking.
Sure, I can work with this.
Why are we lying to?
It's like, why are we lying to? It's like. It's like he's screaming and he's in a sandstorm.
Because I think he will panic if we tell him that we're in his, the town where his sister lives. Then he really, really, really didn't want to go home to his sister, and I don't want him to panic. He gets so weird when he panics, panicky.
Okay.
Blork and Blinky. How much did you roll for investigation of traps?
18.
Together, you get advantage because the help of Blork's lantern as well.
Nope, it's lower, so 18.
The crates doesn't seem to be trapped. As soon as you get closer to them, with Blork walking like slightly behind you, Blink, as you're moving forward, immediately two of the crates, the smaller crates that are on top of the other crates, shines in this very orange-red light as they are getting revealed by the lantern of reveal. The other crates do not glow, but as you're getting closer to them and you get closer, you can look around the crates if you want to do that, of course.
Sure. Taking a little circle.
Do you do that as well, Blork? Or do you stand and shine the light, or what do you want to do?
I just shine and observe.
Okay. As Blork is helping you shining, and you walk a little small circle around the crates, immediately you see one symbol that is on one of the crates that are lowest down. It is a symbol that represents it is definitely some sort of like royal emblem or some sort, but you immediately recognize it as it is an emblem from one of the Circle of Magi schools.
Huh.
And it's the one that has the school of evocation on it. It is that the one that looks like a diamond and has like fire on it. All of the other crates in this location, where you're looking at, they don't have any other symbols. Some of them look very raggedy, very like older crates, but yeah, there's none of them are open. All of them seems to be hammered shut closed with like needle and presumably with needle and hammer.
So I can't check what's inside any of them. Can I check the sacks?
You can check the sacks if you want to. They do not emanate any like magical
No,
residue.
I just want to kind of know what is in anything.
When do you open one of the sacks just lying close by?
Yeah, if it's
in this sacks, as you open it up and Blork, I assume, lights towards it.
Should we touch it?
I'm just gonna check what it. I just want to determine what it is, so I can try to figure out who it might be that put it here. If that makes sense.
As you
don't think it's your friends?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm gonna see if it's anything valuable, because then I can decipher that probably is. If it isn't, then I'm scared that it is the Circle mages that followed us or something. So, yeah, I'm looking in the.
As you look into the bag, there are multiple types of clothes inside here. The majority of them are prisoner clothes. Like when you saw the prisoners in the, some of them had it in the where Opal and the others were. They had that specific type of prisoner clothing when they were in a very specific block or a specific like part of the prison. There's multiple of like shirts and pants. At the very, very bottom, it's very, very heavy. So as you look around a little bit more, you can see like one part of a like a shoe or something that it's pointing out amongst the clothes as well.
While they are doing that, I want to see how the egg is doing.
As you're holding the egg is, well, do you want to connect with it, kind of? Or do you just want to look at it?
I want to
Whisper into it.
I want to see if it how it's feeling.
Make an insight check on it.
Yes. So that's a 7.
You reach down, try to find a connection with the egg. You don't seem to be finding the same connection when you first found it in the lava river. You look at it and you try to distinguish anything that would indicate that it's fine, but you don't feel that same primordial connection would you have it previously. It seems to be okay, but you don't get a connection.
I'm gonna try and soothe it a bit anyway, so I'm gonna throat sing for it.
What did you say? You do
throat singing.
Okay.
I don't know how to do a good one.
I want to hear it.
That's how good I.
So make a performance check.
A 3.
As you are going around with the crates, Rill, you are looking at Akarion, and Akarion is looking towards like the opening and look at you all, and he seems to be like cautious. In the midst of everything, as you guys are getting careful, this horrible sound of the throat singing comes from Videl, and it's as it echoes through the chamber and all around in the location close by.
And I'm walking and like bouncing a bit with the egg.
I pull out my hammer and shine the light.
Yeah.
Videl.
What?
It's a powerful light that shines through the lantern of reveal coming from the egg. It is this very, very bright orange-yellow light. But it doesn't not like... It's just there. Like, when you reveal this energy from it, it has this very powerful yellow, orange glow to it. But he's bouncing around it and his voice echoes through the halls of this empty, vast.
Careful, Seki, can we try something?
We're not that far
lullaby,
away
you know?
from the fucking cards.
Like a low hum, more like a.
Can you sing like a lullaby?
That what was I do? That's the lullaby we sing from.
It echoes a lot in here.
Akarion stands by. So they are... What guards? What are you talking about?
Was it God?
But you said it was a ruin.
Ruins can have guards.
Guards you're talking
Yeah,
about?
but what are the guards? Are we in danger?
No, not right now. They're not here, are they?
If they find us, sure.
No. But they were definitely here.
No, we don't know if the guards were here or if someone
There
else.
were crates and
You are
candles.
worrying. Wait, no, too much.
You're
Let's just,
always
sit
worrying.
here and, have a breathing exercise.
Really? Okay. Fine, I owe you. Really. But what is actually going on here? Where are we? Can we get out of here now? Or what do we do? What are
How
we
about
doing?
you sit down and relax a little bit?
We might sleep in here in a bubble, or we might leave this place considering things, but I think that you would prefer staying in here.
Yeah.
So, but the plan... Listen, I have what I want,
Mm?
and I'm very, very glad that you helped me.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you a reward because you helped me, and I feel shitty, and I feel like
You said thank you. That's more than anyone else has ever fucking done. So.
But listen, I need to go to a specific city, and I don't know where I am.
I mean, we would feel a lot better if we could let you off somewhere else that is not here.
Yeah.
It's just sort of like a.
You
Panic
shouldn't walk
retreat.
from here.
No, you don't wanna.
Okay.
Trust us, you don't wanna.
I-
Come here.
You have actually come to my aid. I have been a dick all this time. I'm actually going to listen. For once, I'm not gonna question anything. If you say that we are okay, that we are nowhere, that I or you can fall into trouble, I trust you.
We did not say that. We're saying right in here,
I-
you're fine.
I decide to trust you
Okay.
and do not
Thank you.
concern myself.
Okay,
Thank you
well,
for
I mean,
saving
if
my
you-
life.
If you put it like that, I feel like it's only fair that we tell you that we're kind of in Kyril.
As soon as you can say Kyril, his eyes widen.
Trust, you know.
Yes,
But there's-
kinda.
We're underneath. No one knows we're here. It's a hidden ruin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Unless
that's
someone
why
does
we
know where
thought
we
it would be good to just, go away from here once we're rested. We're not gonna leave you here.
He leans on his foot and goes on.
Do you feel better now?
Can I back on one thing? Just the question is, I actually agree with Vidal. Of all the places,
Okay, let me put it like this. We could have gone to Karai, where we probably would have been arrested by circle mages the instant we entered it. It would be
Yeah.
like, hello, and they arrested, and you would be associated with us. You would also get arrested. I'm sorry, it's, how it works. And otherwise, we could have gone to a hag's hut, which I also think would have been a really bad idea because we're kind
Yeah.
of sort of her enemy right now, I think. Or I'm not sure. Not maybe frenemies, but, it's not.
Lover of Valasar, is that an option for you? No.
No, it's a really bad idea. And other circles you had to choose for was just not really an option. And the panicking, like we couldn't just shove.
No,
Unless you want to go back to
yeah.
the White Tower.
No.
We could have gone to like Rostpike, I think, but we don't know
yeah.
if that city still exists.
You did
or-
fine. You did fine. At least my sister doesn't know.
No,
Yeah.
exactly. She doesn't.
Yet.
Vidal, you're not helping.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Can she sense you? Or are you having like weird twin energy or something?
That's the thing.
You do?
There is a thing between me and her. There is a thing we know when each other are in trouble, and we feel that we are near.
Oh, huh.
Good that there's
Where-
a prison
wait,
between
where-
us that protects
She
us from
like-
magic.
Wait, are we underneath the palace?
Maybe.
He's like, holy fucking shit.
Can we conceal your presence somehow?
I do not know. It's a weird feeling that I get.
Okay,
Why
do you
haven't
feel
I
her?
found it? No. Not,
But then we're fine.
no.
Yeah, the prison
But
If
maybe
you don't
might
feel her,
invites
she
it.
shouldn't feel you.
But
Yeah.
we might. Oh my god, we're underneath her working place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe she's home right now. It's evening, She's home sleeping,
Wait,
Maybe
wait.
baking or reading.
And we cannot teleport away.
Not tonight.
Not today.
I need to sleep. And in 8 hours, we can get out of here approximately.
We have a bubble. It's gonna be fine.
You want to borrow my hat again?
I thought you said
were trying-
inside voices, not shouting. This is kind of loud.
Oh,
This is why we didn't want to tell him because he's
This is
freaking
the
get fuck
theater
out.
whispering.
I'm standing right here, okay?
But you do kind of freak out very easily. and
Yes,
you
I
kind of-
know. I know,
Do you
because
feel better now when you know?
I'm very glad that you told me the truth, though, and I didn't just realize that you were giving me away to my sister. But now I know you're not.
No, then we would have teleported to a circle that's even closer.
Yeah. And giving
Okay.
her a heads up. We can send
Yeah,
her a message,
yeah,
but we
yes.
haven't done it.
Yes, I know. I haven't given you.
Hoo-ha.
I trust you.
If you can't feel her, maybe you should send her a message to see that she is okay.
Usually,
How about-
I usually get angry when I'm around you guys. But apparent reason right now, I understand the clarity of what you're doing.
You do?
I do actually, and
Do you have a fever?
What are we doing though?
No, I don't know. I'm just glad to be alive, I guess. Better to be here around my sister than being dead in somewhere in the middle of the ocean.
You're starting to become more like us every day. Yes.
Hey,
The bright side of things.
hey, listen, I'm not traveling with you. Even though that you're begging me to follow you, it's okay. I will not follow you. And he laughs and he walks.
I'm gonna follow him around. So
Yeah.
where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm looking.
No, not now. In the
Oh,
bigger
you mean-
picture.
All right, I can tell you where I'm going. I am going back to my group, my cult. With this light,
You're
we
new,
can.
you're old.
Huh?
You're new, you're old cult.
The only cult, my older one. When we have this and it shows the crystal, it can actually show us the location where we need to find this Sphinx. And,
Have fun with that.
Oh, which one is...
Yeah.
You have 2 older cults now. Which one of them?
I think 3.
Is it 3? Which one?
Black Flame.
Okay.
So
Oh, so the OG cult.
whatever OG means, but yes. I actually going there, but it's gonna take me a while. But
Where is
really
it?
he looks down a little bit, like he hesitates a little bit. Listen. Well, I don't figure that you're going there anyway.
I mean, if we would want to find out, we could always grind you once you've gotten there.
I know
The
that you're
cult
capable.
doesn't happen to be on an island, does
No,
it?
not on an
Okay,
island,
good.
no.
So we not
It is-
accidentally kill your cult members
No,
because
no.
okay, good.
It's in the capital city of Galgor.
Then we're not going there. Not now. at
It
least.
is a sewer system there, where we are in one of the chambers there when we have our.
What is it with sewers in Galgora?
Is it in the Flowerlands?
No,
No, this next, that Flowerlands is more like...
it's another detour. And it's more north in the land,
Huh.
but
Oh!
How
I mean, that's
lovely.
where the High King sits, the one my mom wants to replace.
Right.
the High King is in Galgor. Yes,
Huh.
the High Throne is down there.
Mm.
Is that the guy that's nice?
I mean, people say he's nice.
I haven't met the guy, but he seemed decent.
Huh.
I don't know, I think my mom wants to kill him.
Your mom
The-
wants to kill everyone. Even
Yeah, I was gonna
you.
say, doesn't she want to kill every single
She's
one?
ambitious.
Everybody wants to kill him. He has united a lot of people, and he has pissed off. I think that Athorion goes around and his emotions around. He pissed off a lot of people. That's why the Imperium of the Ion Imperium exists now. So I mean,
It must be easy to sit on a throne and piss off people. At least you can be left alone for a bit then. We just walk around and piss off people and
Yeah,
it's just
we don't get a throne.
really annoying. No.
I was about to say that you need to have more friends. By
We are
gosh.
trying.
Well,
But it seems
you
like
have
every
me
time
as
we
a friend
try,
at
they're
least.
kinda-
I'm starting to question why we need more friends, because our friends that we do have seem to just either get into trouble or burn mark us, torture us, or tell us
So
they don't want to
weird.
fuck us because we have spiders in us. So I don't see the point anymore.
Do we have spiders in us?
Not
We
anymore. We
had-
took that out, remember?
No.
Spiders in you.
Yeah, it's like this. I'm gonna pick it out of my bag of holding. This.
Yeah, it was really unpleasant. It was kind of.
I have actually seen one of those before.
Yeah.
We saw like
From
a big one. that-
from your
Ah!
body?
From what?
It came from your body?
From
I mean,
Blork.
that one
and
came from
this
Blork.
one came from Blork, yes.
He stares at it. He walks to it and stares a little bit. I've actually seen one of these creatures, but not in a body.
Yeah, we killed one of them when your group of Legion friends got murdered by it also, and
Yeah, but no. This was when I captured Ilue.
about that.
Around him, we found him in a secluded basement, and he had multiple of these. Multiple, but most of them were dead or actually in jars. So how did you manage to? Where did you get them? Where did you go?
I mean, we kind of find a
Where
big
did you go?
mama
Cut,
spider.
Joe?
A mama spider bit them, and then she planted babies inside them.
He looks around and goes, I mean,
And then she sort of died.
there are spiders in this world, but not that infects by biting them.
No, but we also thought it was a bit weird. You know, it was rather nasty experience when you think you're getting somewhere in life and then someone just gets disgusted by you because you have a spider inside you.
Sure. But actually, the funny thing is that Illue and his half-brother were actually in Kyril. His half-brother were actually having a laboratory here. He was actually collecting. He was also collecting and helping in a museum as well.
Would you mind writing down places, locations, and family relations to this, Illue? Handing him a
Sure.
paper and like a paper quill, like everything you know, actually.
Isn't there a laboratory back there?
There
I
are?
don't wanna know.
Yeah, we got some goop from it.
Well, I do not know. He listen.
Did you realize we might be in Illue's laboratory right now, or his brothers?
I don't know.
Brothers.
He is like, listen.
What is
Whatever-
his half-brother's name? Is he alive?
Who?
Half-brother?
Actually, he was killed by a group of people that were in the city, and they investigated. Listen, I didn't meet these travelers before. They were a group that my sister were affiliated with. And they actually found out that his half-brother, Mauriel, was actually a descendant from this necromancy group, this cult, which called themselves. They were the cult of the Black Spider. They were, and that led to Illue, and we found Illue in his half-brother's laboratory with the spiders. What we know, this cult is. He's like, this is so weird to talk in this place, but I guess Illue didn't like Naroon at all. All of their followers didn't like Naroon. They believed that Naroon was taking away the glory and making a lot of adjustment for necromancy. They believed that necromancy come before Naroon, and that whatever Naroon did, well, filthy the practitioner of it. So they believe that necromancy hails from spider, some sort of union or a spider goddess or something. And made this little cult that were active during that time.
I'm gonna creep into Blinky's head. Even if this might not be the half-brother's lab, we need to consider the fact that that baby would know where this place is.
Yeah.
Now I'm really concerned.
Yeah, I didn't want to come to Kyril as long as I have this stupid thing. I'm fucking worried every single second I have this thing on.
We walked into his lair.
Do you think these is his things?
I don't know.
There are prison clothes over there. Why would he need them? Is he gonna infiltrate the prison?
He's planning to take it over from the inside. I don't know.
Why would he do
As
that?
Akarion
Doesn't he have like...
continues. Whatever is happening, well, if you say there's a laboratory here or anything, I mean, I don't know. Illue,
Wanna go and check it out?
Illue actually, when I got Illue, and when I talked with, I didn't talk with the people that was affiliated with her, but she told me that they have told her that they met Illue in Tesmai, and that he had connections in Kyril back when the elves were here. There was just a couple of 20 or 30 years ago when the exodus of the last elves of, the old empire went out of it. So I don't know.
How much you wanna bet he's friends with a bitch in the tower?
So, rest up and leave.
I need to go and
Yes.
I need to go and report and give the finger of Gulagug to Uktanfrak.
Ah,
It's a quick little stop.
Well, if we are underneath the dungeon, do we not go? There's no place but up, right?
we
We
actually
haven't been
know
down here. We
how
have
to
never.
get out.
We
Oh,
teleported away last time from here.
He sits
If you don't
down.
want to go that way, because that's the dungeons and the prison cells.
He sits down, touches his face, and then takes his horns and follow it, almost like you do this to your face. But he's doing like go upwards with his horns and a little bit of his hair. And he sits down and sighs. And okay, so we are stuck here, or
Wait, we don't know.
We could just follow one of these paths out, and if I find I can find like if there's connection tunnels to
I mean, we
below, I'll find them.
but
could
Ilue,
try to get out.
listen. Even though, if there is you said it was a laboratory here, Ilue is captured. There's no reason for him to rummaging around here or anything. If he doesn't have his followers with him,
We did say that he's free, though.
did you?
Yeah.
He looks down and that's funny. I don't remember it really. A lot of
you
things
had-
have happened.
I don't think you really paid attention. I think it was more
No,
like, what
I
are they
guess not.
really
He was
talking
reading
about?
his map and walking around. It's like, yes, I am
Yeah,
in a
sort of like
mission,
this-
and you were doing so good.
Okay.
We sort of escaped from prison.
So we wait here and you go and explore. Shall we go and explore? What are we doing?
I don't think
I
we should
don't
split
know.
the party.
You
No.
really need to deliver the gift to Gulagug right now.
I'm not delivering. Delivering Gulagug as a gift to
Sorry.
Uktanfrak.
It's a
Sorry.
part of Gulagug, actually.
It's
Yeah,
more like
weird.
it's more like we need to go to this stupid island, and according to Madame Blue, if we want to believe a single shit that woman says, we need to do something there. And if I fail, I won't ever get the chance to deliver this thing. I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but
How
we
about
need to.
a short rest first?
Yeah, a
And
short
maybe-
rest, and then we
Maybe.
can.
Slinky,
Hmm?
do you think perhaps you could borrow your hat?
Yeah, I was thinking you can have my hat.
Me.
Yeah. If we need to go down, then at
I mean,
least nobody.
if it comes to we are leaving, then I can borrow your hat. Absolutely.
But you need to attune
Attune.
to it.
Oh, right. And he reaches out his hand,
So-
walking
so-
to Blinky.
So I
Yeah.
mean, you could just attune to it. You don't need to.
No, and then just
Actually-
in case you don't need it.
Yeah, sure. And he puts on the hat.
Just a safety precaution, you know.
Yeah.
Listen, and he walks, looks at Blork. I'm sorry to ask you. Can I walk close to you right now? I
Why?
I'm not feeling safe here in Kyril. I need somebody to protect me.
I look at the others, and I look at him, and I look at the others.
Up to
Of course, you can
you.
protect the pretty man.
If you want to.
Pretty man. He looks.
If you want me to, yes.
You know what? I'm going to buy you a meal. Whatever you want.
Okay.
Hope your pockets are deep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the same.
If you help me now, protect me now from anything, I will pay you a full meal, whatever you want. But just one meal.
Okay.
Specify what type of. Okay. Yeah. Akarian, can I say one thing though?
Okay.
It's not my place, really, but I don't know you very well, or your sister.
Good.
I just, yeah, but what I just know that life can be quite fleeting, and I'm not saying that you're not capable. I'm just saying that had we not been with you in the temple today, then I'm not so sure you would have made it out alive. And just hear me out. Your sister would probably never known what happened to you. You would have just died. And according to you, you're the only one alive left that she cares about. And do you really want her to... Do you really want to do that to her?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Please, for the love of everything. Okay, that's actually...
Double ones!
No, the first one was kind of shit, but the other one is kind of fine. Oh, kind of fine. It's really good. Oh, yeah, it's 26.
Okay. As you are...
He's also charismatic, because fuck.
He's also charismatic, but as you're telling this, you can see that you struck some sort of nerve on him.
I'm sorry, it's not my place.
No, and you can see he tear up a little bit, and he like, I will reconsider it.
I mean, just, maybe now and then contact her and say that
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Definitely, but
Or I'm just saying, if you want to see her, then you can't be afraid of what might happen if you see her, because you might...
Are you afraid she will lock you in?
Or maybe you're afraid that she's gonna get hurt if she's involved with you.
listen, I'm
And-
involved with a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I don't, and she's a councilwoman now. She has left that life behind.
She cares about you, though.
Yes, but if my presence is known,
But it doesn't have to be.
no.
No.
But I've hurt a lot of people, and I have a lot of things to be accounted for. I have not getting
We all
pardoned.
have.
Yeah, but I'm not pardoned by any king or anything, or not even the Council of the Republic here. Parley me from anything.
You can still talk to your sister.
Exactly. She would want
Yeah,
to
but
meet
it
with
will-
you.
Yes, but it will come in a consequence, though.
What?
If people see me, they will know that I am affiliated.
You have
more
the
with
hat,
her.
though.
Yes, but
You should
I
at
don't
least
To
think
meet
about
her,
it.
you could just, send a letter. You're here. You could just,
yeah, I
write a
know.
letter and have someone
know.
deliver it.
Yeah, I know. I will reconsider it. A rest will be good. Yes, I will think about it.
We know a lot of goblins that are really trustworthy that could deliver letters, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe that.
At least they wouldn't be able to read it even if they tried. Most of them.
No. Although I
I
don't
will.
know
I
if
will.
the
I will.
goblins-
I will.
A short rest then.
Yeah, I will think about it. And he goes to one of the crates and sits on the crate.
I follow him.
Mhm.
Could you ask your friend how you tend to a dragon egg?
Sit on it. For
He
2 years.
looked at you. Listen, I can, but it's better to not make my patron know that you have an egg.
You don't need to tell him.
I rather think that you should say that the egg died or something, or you left it.
Okay.
There's something about his tone when I talked about the egg.
Weird.
It was some sort of like, it was not happiness that their kind was there. Orketh was more. It sounded like competition.
You don't think it's Valasar 6, do you? I'm just gonna creep up next to them.
I don't know. Any dragon. I mean, there's a lot of dragons that were, and there was a lot of dragons in hiding now. Why this egg? Why now? Why in that location?
Do you know what type of dragon it is?
I have to use my sword for that, and I
Videl, you know dragons. We have a book on dragons, an elven book on dragons.
We do.
What would he do if he found out that we have a dragon egg? Would he come hunting us?
He will probably order me to kill it or steal it from you.
Oh.
And I don't want to do that. I really don't. You help me.
What would he do if we delivered the egg to him?
Eat it.
It depends. I have actually not really met Oroketh.
How do you know it's a dragon that you're following? You just talk
I
to a
actually
sword and just
don't.
assume?
I have visions. I don't know. It feels like I've been in their presence. I cannot be sure. I cannot know, but
No.
but it's powerful. It's so powerful. It cannot be immortal. It's impossible. That is immortal.
I'm just saying there's a lot of entities. It could be a lot of things. Probably it's a dragon. No, I'm not saying that it isn't.
No, yeah.
But yes.
But if you want to have my advice, even though that I'm whatever you think about me,
A
or
friend.
a friendly advice, keep that egg hidden, or take it to a person that you feel that they can.
Don't say trust because there is no such
No,
person.
defend
I was
it.
just trying to think of one and I couldn't.
Bash.
Dragon
I was
eggs
gonna
are
make a big
rare.
omelette.
Dragon eggs are rare, and dragons I've learned a little bit of dragons, and there are multiple types of dragons. We don't know what it is. We don't know who it's its parent. They're very magical beings, and there are multiple types of them.
I'm gonna creep into Ril's head as we're standing there. Are you not, Krista? I saw a red dragon fight Valasar. And Valasar had a dark scepter. But I'm just gonna continue listening to them.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's probably bad, right?
I don't know. Why would a dragon have a scepter? And a dragon, he laughed. I didn't know dragons laughed. It was very unsettling. Have you heard Oroketh? Or was that his name? Has he laughed? Any time?
I don't know.
Okay.
I
What
cannot
would
really-
amuse a dragon?
Murdering
Not
another
mortals.
dragon, apparently.
Well, Oroketh is amused of different things, really. More that he wants to get rid of, like, followers of Valasar. And everything that hinders Valasar makes him amused.
Oh, so he's the kind that gets happy when someone else that he doesn't like is in misery.
I guess.
Lovely.
That is very well. It's very mortal of him.
Is it
I mean-
common for dragons to... Does your dragon know how to do a lot of magic?
Yes. If I believe what I believe that Oroketh is, I believe that it's a storm dragon, a blue dragon.
Blue dragon.
Like the one from the Dragonbone family.
I would say yeah.
They have one on their castle. Or, I mean, you have to repair it again. It was kind of destroyed after the Legion blew it up. And extracted.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, dragons have multiple of worshippers back in the day. There were actually mortals that were like aligned in their bloodline.
I think I saw Valasar fight a red dragon when I touched the skeleton bones in the.
He removes like he doesn't really go for the handle, and like he brings up his hands and bringing them together like this. Dragons fought a lot.
Yeah, but he could teleport himself and the other dragon.
Valasar was
plane shift.
powerful.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if that's a
I
common.
think is the correct term. I think they're alive again.
Yeah. I think we saw him during the Red Eye Blood Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't we the bringers of good news?
Yeah.
Valasar, listen. Valasar was a very unique type of dragon. They don't really, as themselves, they do not have any powers in a particular order. They kill other dragons to obtain their power. So if Valasar could do magic, it was presumably that they killed another dragon that knew this spell.
Valasar, lover of hags.
He had a skeletal, weird, demonic-looking head.
Cute.
He looked really nice and friendly.
I'm gonna pull out the book I have that we stole from Leon's house, where we could read about the white dragon.
Maybe there's a picture of an egg.
And just start to go through it to see if I can find anything else about dragons apart from that white dragon. Like just looking for, I don't know, eggs or skeleton-looking dragons or dragons wielding weapons.
Gonna place a little finger on her forehead like, aren't you going to rest?
Well,
my little warlock.
No one else want to read?
I can read.
I can't read Elven, so.
It's really old, Elven, but if you if you
And
get
you
stuck on
rest.
some words,
No, rest.
I can't help with translating words.
After a rest.
I look at
can
it.
do that while I'm
Rest.
resting.
Rest.
Can talk and rest.
Right.
But I can't listen and read. Okay.
One way to say shut up.
All right. You all, I will say that you will all sit down, you try to settle down. Do anybody else want to do something? Videl is going to read about dragons, so I want you to make an investigation check.
It's gonna be a 7.
If-
Damn it.
This is why I
Dragon.
We can help him later.
But do anybody else want to do something during their short rest?
Okay, what's this word? I got a point. It probably says dragon.
Yeah.
That's all Elven for dragon.
Oh.
It's going great, I
What's that
hear.
word?
Is there pictures of eggs?
There are some
There
very
was pictures of the
bad,
white one.
Yeah, there's very bad writing and of some of the dragons, yes.
Maybe you should look for a picture of an egg.
I know how to read books
Okay.
sometimes.
Anybody else just gonna do a short rest? Just wait, or?
I'm gonna sit down next to Nokri.
Mhm.
How's the rest going? Are you fine? Where did you go? When you disappeared? During the fight after Madame Red, you disappeared. Did you? Did you go somewhere
I look
again?
at the mirror.
Yeah, but you disappeared when Vidal took her soul or something, I think. And then you came back when he lost control. Did you go away or did you? Sometimes you just teleport away and go into weird places.
I just took a breather.
Did something happen?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's quite scary battle after all, you know.
Mhm.
I mean, statues walking and like block hitting and smashing some more. Not much happening.
Yeah. So, you feel fine then? Madame Blue seemed to upset you quite a lot.
Yes, I would. What's the term? She's a dick,
Yeah, isn't she?
and I don't even feel rude saying that. But good.
No, not now. She left us in a weird temple with weird rumblings in a vein.
Yes, a good thank you. But at least I got this. My on-off rune
Yeah,
thingy, which she's totally not gonna use to track me or something, you know.
most likely she is.
She totally is, isn't she?
So. I guess we should go and get that mask then.
I mean, yes.
She told me I need to go there and get a scroll. That's in
Scrolls
the
are
same
good.
temple, and it should.
That's practical.
Yeah, it's supposed to scramble magic in my head because apparently I'm dying. I thought I
You
was dead
already
already.
did?
I don't know. She seemed to not say I am. I don't know. 1 second we're mortals, 1 second we're not dead, 1 second we're dead. I don't know who is.
I mean, we're definitely mortals because we keep hearing that over and over and over and over
Yeah.
and over and over again.
Indeed.
And then a few times, even from things I would assume were mortal. You know, it's a weird word. They just keep tossing it around like it's supposed to mean something, but it really doesn't anymore. It's I mean, are they trying to insult us, or just stating fact, or
I don't know.
like what's the point?
I'm mostly like, why are we being singled out all the time for being the assholes of the group?
Maybe
I've heard
assholes.
Vidal and Blork state that they're gonna murder someone in their face. Isn't that worse?
Are you talking this out loud, or are
Yeah!
you talking?
We're talking this out loud! I don't care if Blork or Vidal hears!
What do you mean?
Well, you sometimes,
Want to smash people?
yeah, and you're not ashamed to say it to their face. You say like, "Oh, you're being rude, so I'm gonna smack you now. I'm gonna hit you in the face with my hammer." And they are, and then we say, "No, Blor, please don't. He's just saying bad things, and it doesn't mean anything." But that is not rude.
No, they are annoying.
Exactly. But you get up. Why? Oh, fine. It's just it doesn't feel consistent. It feels like feels unfair.
Why don't you smack them?
I don't want
If someone is rude to you, you
Because
hit
I don't think
No.
violence solves things.
I wouldn't want to
Okay.
hit someone
And I
for
would-
that. I would want to understand, communication. The boring part.
That is very boring.
I'm mostly worried if I
Yeah.
start to hit people, I'm not gonna stalk. So
You see me? I mean, if I would hit someone, it would be like someone like
Yeah, I don't
It's not
know if
really
I-
gonna be that much of an impact, and it probably is gonna end a lot worse if I tried.
That's why you have me.
I guess.
If
Yeah,
someone
we-
is rude or bad to you, I can smack them.
Actually, Block, you have a lot in common with Siren.
I look at Siren.
He's not here.
Oh, he's
No,
not there.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
brain fart.
It's okay.
It must be the tail.
Then as you're talking and looking, he's like, "Are you talking about me now?" He leans down
No.
to one of the crates.
No.
I'm gonna
Very
show.
ni- I have a very nice
I-
tail. Thank
I
you
have to
very
see
much.
if York remembers who Siren is.
I'm gonna show Nockley
Siren
the
is the
book
cat.
again.
Yeah, but Blork is trying to remember.
Oh,
I'm gonna show her
Blork
a
is
word.
not remembering.
What's that word? And when did I threaten to kill anyone?
you wanted to kill.
I think that word means red.
Oh, thank you. Comes up a lot.
You wanted to kill the Codex because they were being semi-threatening towards me.
Yeah.
But I think that was mostly your demon that was just influencing him. I would think.
Sure.
Or maybe it was you.
I don't know.
Sure. Let's, I mean, protecting friends is fine and all. But I'm just saying. That is fine. But us trying to talk is being an rude asshole things.
Also,
It's just so lovely that everybody just continuously tells us what we think and what we assume. Why do we even talk to people when our words are not the words we use anymore, right?
Don't you think you are more threatening because you use more words than either me or Blork?
Because they're true.
Yeah.
Akarion sits
Probably.
down on the floor and leans towards the crates and go like, "Yeah, sounds like the fucking world to me as well."
Don't drink the water, Blork.
No, I'm eating.
a
It will make
sausage
you
covered in
strong.
like salt water and whatnots from these adventures. Like, that
Is
been through
my
a lot.
food very wet?
Yeah.
Is it edible or is it like ruined?
I mean, yeah, well, you're Blork. You can eat
Fuck,
almost
right.
like
We
any-
all are probably wet.
Yeah.
At all,
you
right.
stank of salt water.
We're trying to dry up.
But-
Block. Siren is the cat man. The tall, brown whiskers, ears, tail.
Oh,
Talks
the
a
little
lot.
cat, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Everybody talks a lot.
Link is friend.
He kind of did what you used to do when you think someone is rude. You just hit them.
Yes, that's good.
No, Block, it's not.
What did you say to him? I made him hit you. Try it anyway. Because it's like... It must have been really something because... There's so many people that has tried to get under his skin for forever. And then you manage... I'm not surprised because, God, your passive aggressiveness can be very impressive sometimes. But...
Thank you, I think.
Akarion's like, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I mean, your guys have a very aggressive perspective attitude. I'm not here to be rude. I just traveled with you a couple of days now, and your irony is.
No.
To be
I
fair,
can't-
we have been
Sarcasm?
actively being extremely dickish towards you. I think it's mostly frustration in this group, and all of
You know
it
what?
landed on you, and I'm sorry.
You know what? It's fair. It is very fair.
You two are very often getting us into trouble, and then I have to bash stuff. So I don't think that I am completely wrong.
When did you need to bash stuff because we got us into trouble?
Monsters and spiders and demons and stuff.
Talk to monsters and spiders.
I don't remember antagonizing the spider. I just stood there in
Come at
front
me,
of its
spider.
home.
Come. Please plant your babies inside me. I'm quite sure.
Or do we just have a punchable,
Sometimes it just
angry
feels like
face?
you are looking for danger. And I don't complain, I just say.
Sounds like
I always protect you, no matter what. But it's been a lot of protecting.
I mean, I did provoke the cat. I mean, I did. Really.
You did.
We always travel to weird places and get in trouble.
How is that our fault?
No,
And
not your fault, but it's just how it is.
Yeah.
Akarion leans on and goes, sounds like my life. I travel around, fuck people over.
Not in
All
that
the time.
way.
You should try
Oh,
fucking
no,
with
but-
them instead.
I've tried that as well. It's very hard. People, when you get over some people in power, they usually have a lot of things to lose, and power tends to make people change. I mean, look at my sister. I mean, she
wait
was
until you
not.
meet-
She was not this person before she became a council member.
I hope you never meet my mom.
I hope I will never meet your mom.
Because that's,
Lovely lady.
I think I got all my passive aggressiveness from her.
You didn't get shit from her.
But people in power, man.
I mean, it's not so much people in power, but people with ambition to get more
Yeah.
power.
And in
I
this
mean, the
world,
ones are just there's fair people in power, but the ones who just want power for power's sake are usually the ones who are kind of like,
yeah. You know, it's almost like you've. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in the couple of years, it feels like just people just want to fight.
Hmm.
You know,
Doesn't it?
I'm thinking about the invasion in what's happening in the south. It's almost like people wants to fight for no good reason. They just want to.
Probably
I mean-
angry and feel sad at the world. Like everybody seemed to be.
I
You
mean,
know
yeah.
what? I have decided, listening to you talk and everything, and what you told me too, Blinky, and I am not following you to anywhere. I am actually going to seek out my sister and tell her everything. What I've done, whatever's happening, and see if I can help her here.
I mean, maybe you can help each other.
Yeah. But if you say that Iloe is out again, maybe I should just go and do my job again.
I feel like Ilo is gonna end up on our table, so
Yeah.
Well, maybe we should work together then.
yeah, that would be lovely. We could need help with that.
Yeah, we can give you a call when he arrives.
Probably
sure.
give you a semi heads up.
Oh, and
But his ambitions is in Kyril. He had a thing for Kyril and for Zandoris Forest.
yeah, that part worries us as well, since Thunder's Forest is kind of like not growing anymore. You know, it's in a little good place, sort of thingy. You
Yeah.
know.
My sausages has turned to soup.
You know, we can actually probably ask for Grumka to just give you more. Just don't
I
ask
mean,
of the
Akaria
origin.
said he would buy you a meal.
Exactly.
Could buy more sausages.
As long as
He's like,
Akarian has his
"We
hat
can-
on, cause
I don't. Maybe we can go and talk to my sister. Maybe they will do something
Contact
about.
her?
I mean, if we just go up to the palace. Listen, I know that you have been busy and doing stuff.
It's mostly
Maybe
we're
she can
wanted
parlay.
every...
Maybe she can do
We
something
stole the
political.
Dawn Star.
Oh. No, sorry, can't do that.
Oh,
Too
why
late.
do-
Why did you steal from the White Tower? Everybody knows about the Dawn Star. Kinda.
There was rumors that people were gonna steal it
And use it
And-
together with the Evening Star under the blood moon.
and then release some kind of big, bad, evil thing into the world. And we figured that, fuck it, we're stealing it to keep it safe, and now we're terrorists.
Yay!
Well, you're not terrorists, you'll give it back.
We are gonna give it back. We just haven't gotten to it. We have saved you instead.
I mean, the blood moon was just,
Oh,
yes.
sorry that I made you into a continuation of terrorism then.
No, it's
It's
just
okay.
things get in their way.
He's like, I'm sorry, it was a very bad joke. I know, I am of all people, yeah, I do understand that things comes in the way.
Hmm. Oh, Akarian, if you would ever run into Siren, maybe you could teach him a thing or two about opening up and taking responsibility for family and friends.
Do not ever meet Siren. He's gonna.
I will have that in consideration.
He's a tabaxi. You stay the fuck away from him.
I will probably know about him if I search the city for Ilue.
Yeah.
As he sits there and it passes a time. Vidal,
Mhm.
there's a lot of text. There's a lot of things about how dragons do it. Like how rare that happens. But it's nothing like... There's a lot of text and there's a lot of things about eggs, but you need to spend more time than this short rest in order to get to know about eggs. But you find like sections of like, with the help of Rill of some words, that there is how they... the nature of dragons and how they mate with each other. And it is as rare as, pandas do it in our world. They are very highly intelligent beings, but they live for a long time and they don't need another part of their kin. Like it's very rarely that they mate and extend their lineage of their dragon kind, but some were more ambitious than others. But the majority of all dragons were like, we are powerful now and we will don't... Some dragons were there to help people and help others, but most of the dragons didn't want competition, so they didn't make babies because it was a new dragon. It was a new competition. It was a hellscape back in the days.
I'll give back the book to Nokri and say, well, it's very rare that they lay eggs, apparently.
Then I guess it's even more important.
A lot of words in this book.
How do we conceal the egg?
I have no idea. I can't fit it in my bag.
We cannot take this egg down.
Nope.
Because
So,
there are people
Akarian,
that will want that.
listen. Are we going to stay here? And as soon as he sits down, you can see his appearance changes. He changed to... He looks more now like himself, but as a human. As the hat takes effect. Are we going to stay here? Are we going to sleep here? What time is it? And he looks around.
I don't know. It
I-
should be evening, I think.
Early evening, I think.
Should we
Unless the
just
mirror
sleep?
realm fucked us over.
It's more so, do we want to sleep in here? Do we want to go somewhere else? And Blinky wanted to deliver a finger of a goblin to another goblin.
Maybe
Yeah.
we should get out of here then.
Yeah, we don't even
I
know
mean,
how
see
to
if we
get out.
can get out.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Akarion stands up.
I'm gonna stand next to the corridors.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna smell the air, kind of like when Blinky's been down in the tunnels. If you can smell
yeah.
air.
Make a smell check, a perception check.
A smell check.
Do I get a short rest?
Yes, all of you gain a short rest. Even Videl, even though that he don't have spells and stuff.
But I can regain wounds, right?
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
You can roll your hit dice.
A lot of them.
Heck.
Yeah, you're level 15, so you have a lot of them.
And I have lost a lot of HP.
What did you roll for perception?
Wait.
Yeah.
Trying to fix my.
Ah, there we go.
What did I roll? Did I roll? No, I haven't rolled. 18.
18. As you walk to, I assume that you walk to both of them.
Yes.
The one that leads, that is on the other side of the chamber, it leads forward, and you can see there's like multiple like entries where presumably cells are, and then takes a immediately left turn, like 4 or 5 meters down the corridor. That smells more like everything else does in this, like this musky, like close, damped air. But as you get closer to the other place, you sniff a little bit, you feel it smells like forest, and it smells, and then you feel like it's more windy towards that place.
I think this man might lead us outside.
Right.
Smells of wood and
That's
air.
great.
Acarion goes close by, and he shifts his appearance again to a shorter human with short brown hair and a little bit of a crooked nose. He looks like a person that works in a stable.
This is your chance to get boobs, by the way. You're saying.
He
What
does,
do we-
and then they're still in this crooked male, and he makes boobs. And then he shifts back into it. He's like, no.
So what do we do about the egg and the rest of us?
Yeah. Who? I feel like I'm going low on options, and that's kind of weird, you know.
Maybe someone new.
You, low on options. What about me and Blork?
Invisibility is an
But
option.
Acarion looks like, maybe one of you should have the hat. I mean, I'm going to my sister.
But you can't meet her.
Up in the open, no?
Maybe it is time.
The problem
Your
is if
choice,
we leave, if we let you leave and you're just gonna wander around looking
Pinky,
like you.
Leave.
I'm just saying, if he gets snagged, well, to be fair, if you get dragged into the dungeons, we know our way inside, and we just get you from there.
Yeah.
Yes, it will figure itself out. Go. So you don't want that happen?
He takes off the hat, and the appearance comes back, and he gives the hat to Blork.
What is this?
Well, let me sit down again, and you're gonna attune, I guess. Wait, isn't it better if Videl does it? The egg will. You
I
can
will
make
allow
yourself
it-
fat.
I will
You can
allow
be
it to-
pregnant.
I could just be invisible.
Yeah, that
As long
too.
as we don't walk into a building, it's fine. Should I also then? Because I'm not. Like, Brianna is not an option because she's sort of like wanted, and I think Annabella might be as well, and I can't be this, you know.
Why?
You wanna be Nerelia?
Oh yeah, I know why you can't be that. Might be some lady that wants you then. Right.
Why does all my persons have a
What about
problem?
Real?
Yeah. Real.
We haven't destroyed anything in this part of the world, right? What we know of.
Or maybe you'll be a dude. Huh?
I don't know, dude. I would need to.
Give me divas.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
How about you just go for Nerelia for now? She's fine in this city. It's not like we're gonna run into anyone anyway. And even if we do, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Lady
not
Danger.
Lady
She's not
Danger is back
wanted.
in town. Isn't
Yeah.
that good?
Yeah, she's not wanted. It's fine. No.
Not in that way, maybe.
I don't know what that means.
The currently is
So,
done. Shall we go? Or
do you want me to cast invisibility on you as well? I can do it on several people.
sure.
For now,
Do you want us to contact your sister for you? To
I
make
have-
her meet up
no,
with you? Or
I
do
have
you
my-
have your... Okay,
I have
good.
my ways.
Okay.
Tell her...
Listen.
Hi.
You
Make
can
sure
stand here.
she's her.
I'm
because-
walking with you to the
Yeah.
exit, but after that I will. We should better split off.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You shouldn't be with us.
Y-
Okay.
Right. He.
I going to see. Let's go to the exit first and make sure it's the exit before I cast the spell, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. And as
Go down the hallway.
you go down the hallway, and before we hit towards the exit and knows what in these hallways, we're going to take a short break. And to get to the toilet and refresh our mugs with some beverages and maybe get some candy or food.
I could
Dinner.
really need to go to the store, but we will finish before 9, right?
We will see, I guess. Yes.
Well, I keep.
But we are going to talk about that. But we will be back in a few moments, so don't go anywhere.
We're back.
Yeah, we're back. Welcome
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. You continue walking down this hallway underneath the palace in this dungeon, this former prison. As much as everything other things that you have been seeing down in this part of the dungeon, there are still like these multiple like cells that have broken cell doors, these there are like old shares and barrels and stuff that were there like from the former type of the prison. You walk through these hallways for quite some time until you reach the end of the hallway, which is this. It is very weird because it is this very large gate opening, and there is a gate door which leads out. Why you know that it's leading out is because it's partially opened. Like somebody, it looks like when you reach the location, you can see that apparently there's somebody who has pushed the door or the gate outwards. You can see drag marks of like dust and pieces of debris from like the fallen part of the dungeon. It has surrounded around like the opening of the door, trying to, when dust and stuff try to reach and go outwards towards where a location where there is.
Wait,
air.
does it look like it's pushed open from the inside or outside?
From the inside out.
Huh.
Can you tell if it's been recent?
You can make an investigation check. I will give you disadvantage though, because it's.
I'm actually gonna look.
Mm,
Would you say you're good at tracking and stuff?
yes.
Would you say that someone has been here very recently? And opened this?
I would say that Blork, you can get a normal roll because you get help from everybody else. So it's disadvantage, but you get help, so it's a flat roll.
On what?
Survival check.
Survival.
It is hard to distinguish. It is definitely some sort of humanoid, somebody with legs, because you can see. Well, there are other creatures.
Someone with legs has been here.
There are other creatures in the depth.
Yes, but yes, I love you.
Only two
Visually,
legs.
Blork saying that someone with legs has been here. Thank you, Blork.
You can see there are footprints, but the only thing that you can distinguish, it is one person that had walked through here. But it's hard to see how long ago it was, and if any more characteristics more than it's a person.
Does it look like it had shoes, or is it?
It looks like the person had shoes, yes. But you don't know how long ago or any more characteristics how they open up this door. It is hard to distinguish. It's a lot of like, dust mixtured with mud, rock, and debris. And then when the door has been open, maybe some rain or something has come in here and moist up the whole of the ground. So it's very hard to distinguish anything, really, what the footprints or anything would actually be.
I think it's one person, but I don't know when.
Okay. That's good. Okay, then let's
wait.
go.
And he has legs.
Very
2
good.
or 3?
The
2,
normal
I
amount?
think.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, someone
Alright.
peek outside.
Okay. As you peek outside, the first thing that you see are trees, multiple pine trees and different kind of like trees that you expect that are around Kyril. There is as you look out from the like doorway, the door is concealed within like a small hill, a rockier hill. that is part of like a mound in the forest.
Do Blinky recognize this forest?
Yeah,
Outside
it's
the walls?
it is on the. I can show you on the map.
When she's been with her clan members.
Yes,
Hunting.
it is over here at the very northwestern part of the city.
Okay.
It's another hidden. It's more like one other hidden, like, what do you call it? Escape route from the city.
So Blinky could tell which way we need to go to get towards the city?
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
It's further up in here, like into the forest.
Mm-hmm. Is it far?
No, if you recognize it, you would probably have to like walk 20 minutes. You even from the canopy as you lean, it's a lot of like pine trees and such. If you look in an angle, you can maybe see one of the towers from the palace from where you are.
there, over there. I'm just gonna point there. Hey. We can just walk there.
I would say, I assume that you all go outward, like from the place. As a passive thing, from your passive perception and such, I would say that you will see this, that from the door to like 1 or 2 meters away into the forest, there is a path that is kind of like this dirt path. You can see there are multiple drag marks. It looks like somebody here has moved something heavy through this mud until they reach the very like vegetation of the forest, and then some branches and some of the moss has been teared up, but then the trail disappear into the. Oh, what happened to my? Whoa! Something happened.
Oh no.
Really?
Here I am again.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. But apparently the trail stops at like some meters into the forest and then is shrouded by vegetation. So somebody has dragged something in or dragged out something from where you came from.
Maybe someone dragged one of the crates with them from inside for some reason. Huh. Who cares right now? Let's
Or
just
prisoners. They're the
Go.
ones.
I don't
Yeah.
think they would use this way then. The
Who
hidden
knows?
path.
Depends
So,
if someone want to use the laboratory inside.
Yeah.
Question. Doesn't this complicate things if you're outside the gate for Blinky? Should I make
Outside
you
the
invisible
gates?
as well? Like, can you get in? Being a goblin?
I don't know.
Were you allowed?
You know
on
that goblins are allowed in the city, so
Yeah, but
But
usually not
by
for
the
the clan.
clan.
By the clan, but
Yeah.
things seem to be have changed, so I'm...
No, I should probably not be up here.
I
Not
mean, I
without the
don't
hat, but
know.
since I haven't attuned to it, since someone attuned to it and then decided not
I
to
will
want.
allow you to
I
attune
mean-
to it.
Oh,
I'm
well.
not gonna be a dick about it. You can.
Aha!
I'm going
Okay.
to allow you to do it. It's fine. You're not in immediately danger, so I would say it's fine.
Fine. Then I'm just gonna tune back to my hat. And she can turn Block and Vidal invisible, and Acarion, I guess.
I mean, should we start walking towards the gate, or just make us
Yeah.
invisible
No, we
directly,
can-
or just the time limit on it? Can you
How
walk
fast
through
do
the
you
gate?
pass?
Does magic work when you walk? I don't know.
Should we use the carpet maybe instead? Flying.
Probably.
You don't think they have like air magic defense, do you?
I don't know.
We can fly through the gate.
Wow! Fire!
It's not the first time we've been assaulted by meteors or whatever, ballistas.
Where are we going?
I mean, I could make the carpet invisible and we could just fly in.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should do that.
Yeah!
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
We can just aim for the hole. We are going down the middle.
Yeah.
Where do you want us to drop you off, Akaria?
I mean, close to the palace, I guess, but I can walk from the city. It's okay.
From the hall?
If you're going through the elevator, you can drop me off at the very top of the elevator.
Alrighty.
You still need that Sphinx orb.
Oh yeah. I'm not leaving this. And he pockets it.
What if you get caught?
I will not get caught.
I
Okay.
like confidence.
It's good.
I don't think my sister is going to put me into. I have my ways. I will contact her, and then as soon as I can, I will leave the city.
If you have
Yes.
the means, feel free to tell us that you're, okay.
Yeah.
I will try to do that.
It's
Or
okay.
she could
Otherwise,
just
otherwise
tell
we
us.
will spy on you. That's fine.
I
So-
figure as much.
Your sword doesn't like that.
Not we as a group. Just.
No, just some of us.
I am flattered, and he smiles.
Let it be. Starting
Shall
to
we
pull
go?
a fucking carpet out of the stupid bag of holding.
Yeah. And after just a few hut, and then the magical word and the carpet, you fly towards the city.
I mean, I'm making us invisible first.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Are you still Nokri, or do
Sure.
you?
Actually, I think I will change before I get on the carpet because I'm just gonna stand there, pull out the carpet, and when the carpet is out, I'm just gonna stretch myself a bit and grow boobs and become Nerelia.
Akarn
Yeah.
goes like, "Whoa, that happened."
What?
No,
No problem.
no. He's like, sit down at the carpet.
Should see her dance. I'm gonna whisper in his ear.
No, you saved me. I don't want to have dirty feelings for you. Let's go.
Everybody does. you
Still
know.
think you have some of the makeup still on your face.
I mean, yeah, it sort of doesn't show when my skin is pale, but it comes back now, I would assume.
Oh.
I don't know what they use, but it's kind of like, yeah. Also,
Can
I
ask.
really don't mind if you have dirty thoughts. I think a lot do. Shall we?
He sits down and you're like,
Oh,
Yeah.
I wanna so read his mind right now.
And I am casting invisibility on all of. No, let's see here how I will do this because I think I need to cast it twice because we're
Yeah.
one too many,
yes.
which sucks. Good thing I got my spells back.
And see them disappear again.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Question is, how would that work? Because I'm warlock, so I am level capped with my spells,
Oh yeah,
and I can
That-
only concentrate on one spell at a time
yeah.
because of these
That would be no,
really
you cannot do
annoying
that.
rules
Yeah, you
that I
can
hate.
do that.
Because I can't choose my plane shift instead and use the level 7 as you
No,
can with the
exactly.
new rule system.
So you can't do invisibility?
No, not on those multiple people and the carpet. If you would
No,
have
we're
like,
one. I think we're one too many. I'm going to.
if you would
I
have
can
the
walk in.
sorcerer, if you would have the sorcerer feat, the twin.
If I would play
Twin
by the new
casting.
rules, I could. Because they changed the rules for warlocks, so you can use higher level stats.
Yeah.
She should be able to. I got to
Uh,
change mine.
Let's see here. A creature touch at a higher level.
What are you
using-
implying, Julia? Are you-
Favoritism
When you
amongst
cast
the
this spell using a spell slot on a third
No,
level,
but
you
I
can
will-
target one additional
will-
creature for each spell slot above the second.
Is that a new one?
So let's see, second. Wait, above the second. So third,
Are you
fourth.
reading on the spell? Just
Yeah,
invisibility.
Yes, I'm counting.
Many people.
Yeah, I can do 4 people. I cannot do 5 people. Because then I need to cast it at.
Wait, how does it work when you get a spell? Because I have invisibility, but I can only use it for free once per day because of shadow touched, which is a feat. But it
Mhm.
also says that if I can use a spell slot to cast it again but from a higher level, can I? Is that a possibility? I think it's so unclear in the rules.
What did you say now? What does where what?
We can look into it later, but I'm just. If you have a feat where you get a spell that you can use for free once per day,
Mm-hmm.
but it also specifically says you can cast it at a higher level in that feat. Does that mean even if I have used it at the level, can I still cast it, but by using one of my spell slots?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I can do invisibility too. Then we're fine! Then we're fine!
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we're making the carpet and all of us invisible.
Yes.
Cool. Everybody gets invisible, and then you start fly away as you reach over the city. As you see the city appears before you, this very beautiful silver-colored city in the twilight, in the late evening, getting closer towards the nighttime. You can see some stars is about to show themselves in the sky, in the night sky. Small hints of the nebula that is showing also in the sky. As you're moving, floating above the city, coming closer towards the heart of the city, where you can see the elevator is still in full function as people are walking up and down from it. I assume that you land closely to it, as Akarion sees that you are dropping off. As you all, I believe that all of you are invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can hear that he drops out of the car onto the street, and you can
Before
hear
he
him.
runs away, I'm just gonna lean towards him and be like, remember to contact us, handsome devil.
He like, yes, I will. Definitely.
Good luck.
Definitely. And then also, thank you. And I'm sorry I've been such a dick, and our history.
Haven't we all?
I guess.
You're not half as useless as you seem to be.
As it starts to levitate away, he's like, "Use." As he disappears. As you disappear and you go downwards into the underground of Kyril once again.
Too soon.
This, as you reach underneath it with the carpet, it is all of the crystals that are up, that are in the ceiling of the whole cavern. They all have shifted to that same colorization as above, so people down here would actually know what time it is. So the light matches the same light that is actually up in the surface. But there's a lot of people going about doing their business still. And where do you want to go?
Well, you can take us to the den. Whoever's
You
driving.
there, sweetheart.
Okay.
As you're flying towards the den, you reach the den, and you land on the street. And there's the den is the goblin place where you have met the others of her clan. And on the other side, you can see there is the brothel that you have been previously.
In the alleyway.
The locus of lust.
So, should we drop invisibility, or does the sofa council member go in by herself?
I think I should go down and talk to Oktafrag alone this time.
Spit.
Sounds
Cramped.
good. Do you want
Or do you want
your
us?
your finger?
No, you can keep
Maybe.
it right now.
I thought you might want to give it as a gift.
We're gonna
I
give
thought-
2 fingers.
I think he would be mostly confused by that.
Okay.
I mean, because you have a finger and then it's your finger.
Then he would probably want to try and bite mine off and see if it grows back and just assume, and then that would be no.
Okay.
I'm just assuming the thought process that I would have. if I were you.
It's okay, sweet chicks. Where do you want us?
Do you want to go inside and eat or drink while I go down? You can be inside, or do you plan on going somewhere?
That is perfectly fine. I mean, I know a bloke's hungry.
Yeah, well, you can go in and eat then, up here. Sure, Grip Hook might give you something. There's meat inside, so there is food.
That is not... How to say? Is the food cooked?
Yeah, if you want it cooked.
And is
can
it
be cooked.
fresh?
We
That's
could
good.
And then I
always
don't...
we could always go over to Frigg.
No, not sure that is a great idea.
Why not?
It's a neutral place, you're allowed anywhere.
Sure. Neutral. That's... Why not? If
But
it's okay.
Or you can go dancing if you want.
I am perfectly fine with having that being a one-time gig. Thank you.
here's my plan. I'm going to go down, talk to them, and I'll meet you back up here, and then I need to talk to Locus.
Why?
I have some stupid plans.
I like stupid.
So,
I mean...
Do you
so
drop
we-
invisibility, all of you, or?
I'm gonna drop invisibility when I get inside here, not yet.
Mhm.
So we go to Frigg's then. Or do you
If
want us to
you-
eat at the brothel? Where do you want us?
what do you want to? Just be close by. I just don't want Videl to wander around with.
Yeah, I'm quite...
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that.
I can't distress, like, there is people in this town that would murder you for that.
I know.
Yeah, we're gonna cover that up a bit more
Mhm.
with rags and whatnot.
That's
Yeah,
why I
you
thought
should-
Frigg. Maybe he would.
Oh, he would murder you for that, probably. I don't know.
I
I
mean-
don't know. I actually don't know.
I can stay invisible.
Maybe you should.
Or that. I
Or
can-
rest my egg.
it's for an hour, you know, but
Maybe we can dress the egg
we
up.
can just slide some food to your side and you can just...
What if you make an egg smaller and then pop it into a bag of holding? No, right.
I mean, one's inside, but then again, we don't really know if an egg would suffocate in a pocket dimension. which
Doesn't
is also-
that's what I'm thinking. Doesn't eggs need air? Does an egg need to breed? Does
Do I look like a bird, Mama?
No, I'm like, how does? I
Yes.
was thinking exactly
say-
that. I'm like,
An egg does not need to breed.
so yeah, then no.
We're not putting the egg in the bag.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I found the reason we didn't want to put it in a pocket dimension because we kind of... The egg
Fine.
might feel lonely.
You go.
and
You
cold.
go there.
Yes. Good luck. We believe in you.
Thank you.
Do you go into the den?
Yeah.
Do you drop invisibility as soon as you get in?
I want to see the general mood. I don't want to be like, I'm walking in and the place is overrun by roses that are torturing Grip Hook. Then I'm not dropping invisibility. No, I just want to see what the general mood is first.
You go in, and there are some moon goblins that are just sitting there and eating. They look like some of them are looking tired, and they're
It's been
eating.
a blood moon.
Mhm. Grip Hook is standing in the bar, well, in the desk, and he's, you know, the type of the grin he has on his face, and just he tries to like dry up some plates and putting them aside, and then he just shoves them into the corner. He's like, who am I joking? I cannot put them in a nice place and just throw them into the side.
I like what you've done with the place, I'm gonna say.
And then drop invisibility.
As you're close by, he picks up some like a piece of meat and he starts to like butcher it with a knife. He doesn't even react as you appear just in front of him. He's like, "Took your sweet ass time." And you
I've been gone for 2 days and I went to a mountain. I have been away for a short amount of time.
Sure.
Sure, I missed the blood moon.
And you're
yeah.
talking in Bashko.
yeah, definitely.
So, do you want to eat?
Not right now.
Right. Are you here? Yeah, you've been gone for 2 days.
Approximately, yeah.
Well, your leader is in his deathbed.
What?
Yeah, happened during the blood moon.
Uktafrag is dying?
I would say the goblin says he's dying. I cannot go there and check on him.
Why not?
I don't know. I do not really bother. They are a part of your clan. He's the leader, really.
You're also part of this clan? Honorary goblin
Sure.
and all? Have you
Yeah.
forgotten?
No, but somebody gotta keep the roses out of the shit.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I get that. I'll go and... Is it down below then?
Yes. Well,
go.
they usually come up and give him some water.
Hmm.
Here, and he gives you a water skin.
I'll go and give this to him.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna go downstairs.
As you are getting downstairs, you can see there are like not a melancholy feeling to it, but there are multiple like goblins that are like tired and they are walking around in the place. And usually where you see Uktafrag sit on the throne and the sofa, there's not so much goblins around there as you reach to the location.
I'm gonna try to find
I'm just gonna go
someone.
close my door.
I mean, do that. Gör det du!
Gör det.
Gör det Robin.
Where do you go?
I'm gonna try to... Do I know where his chambers are?
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
definitely.
Good. Well, they're good. Then I will go there.
As you reach to the edge of the small hole that they have made for him, his bed, it's like this box that they have filled with different types of clothing of different sorts, like socks and everything.
Israel's gift is his...
On the
is
bed.
the silken dress his bedding.
Yeah, definitely. But you can see there are multiple goblins that are surrounding this bed. As you can see, Uktafrag is laying on top of the bed, and he looks as old as any time as he is. But you can see that he is weaker, and he is on a very huge pile of like garbage that's leaning up on his head. And on his ears, he has, it looks like pieces of pants, like it was made of like, it is like a nightcap, but made of this halfling pants that are around his head going into his ears. So it's like in-baked his ears a little bit.
Mm.
The other goblins react as you come in, and they back away from his bed.
I'm gonna approach.
You approach. You can see he is, as he usually is, he's blind as a bat still.
Uktafrag? It's me, Sakrak.
No response. He stares up into the ceiling.
Gonna take his hand.
As soon as you take his hand, he's like,
Hi.
"Are you touching me?
Yeah,
Hello?"
it's me! Blinky! I mean Sakrak!
Oh! Hello!
I'm not gonna yell, but I'm yelling at him, but I'm not gonna yell here for the sake
No.
of you.
I did as you asked. I played for Uktagru at the Moon Screamers Mountain. I saw his third eye, I think.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. So we saved the world.
We did.
Well, we didn't. And you can feel a hand touching yours. You did.
I think you had a hand in it too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place Gulacook's finger inside his hand.
Oh, thank you. I was hungry. And he takes the finger up.
It's
Oh, no.
it's your cousin's finger, probably.
Oh. Yeah.
Gulagook sends his regards.
Oh. And he spits out. Well, I should figured. I have nibbled his skin before. He puts down the finger on his bed. Thank you, Sakrak.
No, thank you.
You know, if I wouldn't be any more older than I am, why should I give you a new name?
Well,
I don't find you as Sakrak you usually are. You have changed. Yes, you have changed. You're not the little scavenger I knew before.
yeah, a lot has changed.
You're so adventurous now. You're like one of those shit dwellers in the death tunnels. A
Yeah,
lot of courage in those.
thank you.
I am proud to you to be in the couch with me.
It's an honor to sit next to you.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
gonna be okay?
Does he look like he's gonna be okay?
He looks very old. Like he has. It's like he has overextended his very
Yeah.
being. It's almost like, some beings or some people just know that when after a certain type that they are waiting for has passed it. He's an old goblin. He's one of the older goblins you have ever known in your clan.
You should rest.
Yes, I should. How do you like my new hat?
It suits you.
They stole it from one of the rich people.
Of course they did.
It was still warm when I got it.
The finest for you.
And it was oddly wet. On the very legs.
I guess they got it real fresh then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for being so much trouble for you over the years.
No, no trouble at all. You was just one of the rest of us. Loud and noisy and messy. But I didn't know that Octago was looking at you, child, when you were stealing and provoking. You know, we will see each other again.
You better.
We all will dance together when we are together with Octagro.
I'm sure we will.
Oh, come now. And takes your hand. Don't cry for me. I have lived almost 10 years now. It's a long time for a goblin.
I think you're up at like 40.
The other goblin is standing close by. He's like, he's nodding.
It's like he's not as old as Blinky.
How old? So till you tell me I was?
I think you're like 46.
46? Oh. It was like I was always in my tens, you know?
You do look like you're in your 30s at least.
But don't cry for me, okay? And whatever you do, serve the next following, okay?
I will. It's not Bix, is it? I'm just gonna... it's not, is it?
He's like, you will see.
Well, that's not the fucking... Fine, I will.
Now, I wish to rest.
Yeah.
And Takrak, you did good.
Thank you.
And he takes his hand and puts it on his chest. Another close by goblin that is probably nursing him, like, climbs up to the bed with her claws, her floppy ears, and sits close by and almost like embraces him. She is quite as an old goblin as well, but having more of a blind eye on her left eye, and sits close by and just sits close.
Bink is gonna... I don't know if she has. She's just gonna... She's gonna sing the goblin lullaby. That is also the death song for parting friends.
Make a performance check.
I have it, but I
Don't
don't want
roll
to
a
sing it
one.
right. I don't want to sing it right now because I will cry if I sing it right now. It's too sad. Oh God. It's a 31.
As you start to sing the lullaby, all of the other goblins in the room stands up as you start to sing. And one by one they start to sing together with you. Not as glamorous, and they're in the very part, some of them are screaming out the words. And some of them doesn't even bear to sing the words, only listen. As you feel the whole clan behind you start to approach from within the den. As a unity of this clan sings their leader farewell. And in the very end of the song, like it feels like an eternity, the nursery goblin stands up. And walks away. Which is an indicator that this goblin does not need nurturing anymore. That Uktafrag has passed. In a moment of silence, all of the goblins doesn't do anything more than stare. Most of them have known Uktafrag since they were small goblinoids. And the closest of Uktafrag's closest goblins goes to the body and lifts the body up as they are making the ceremony to show their fallen leader towards Uktagru. And the only time that the Moon Goblin clan does this to imitate their Moon Screamer comrades is that when they pick them up, they escort the body out into the very opening, as all of the members can stand there. Places Uktafrag in the very middle of the chamber, and all of the members screaming into the air, just screaming in a death scream, all of them. Do you follow as well?
Yeah.
As you all are in Frigg's house, you all notice that, because you hear multiple screams that comes from the den. And you also hear a larger being that also scream. Most of the people on the street just stops and stare. And amongst the people, amongst the goblins, Blinky, you see an individual comes through it. A person that you have dreaded.
Fuck no.
You see that Binks. Can you describe Binks for the people?
Bix.
Bix, I mean.
Well, he's one of the only moon goblins. He is larger than all the others. And he is also the only moon goblin that is slightly green tinted because he's probably has some kind of mountain goblin blood in him. He's kind of ragged. Looks like an asshole. Yeah, I don't know. Wears a lot of leather scraps and I think he wears a lot of bones.
A goblin that looks like an asshole, you say?
Yeah, well, this goblin looks like an asshole. You know that. you know that permanent scowl, like.
Yeah.
But also kind of fucking smug. You want to punch him. He has a punchable face. A punchable smug fucking goblin dick ass face.
And Bix and Blinky haven't had the best of terms.
Oh no.
They have fought a lot of times.
Don't know if it's so much fighting as one has fought the other. One has just taken it.
As Bix goes to Uktafrag's body and sits down, I will take their place.
Oh fuck.
You are now part of my clan. All of the goblins walks to Bix.
I walk to Bix.
Bix looks up to all of the brethren, like touching him, like they're part of that unity that they are doing. Like they accept a new chieftain, and when do you also go and touch him?
I'm gonna do it last, as some of them are stepping off.
As you come, it takes a turns to do this, and then you come to the very end as you lock with Bix.
Gonna take his hand.
Then he stands up.
I'm holding it still. Staring at him. I'm gonna just nod my head at him.
He's that stern face of like, are you gonna say something funny to him? But as soon as you nod, he like relaxes his face and nods back.
When he tries to retract his hand,
Mm-hmm.
I think he's gonna still hold it. Just for a sliver, there's gonna start to appear veins going from her hand over to his.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna let go.
He lets go, looks at the hand, and hides it a little bit.
And she's gonna lean in and just say,
I am still not your fucking slave, though.
As he reaches up into the air and all of the goblins scream in unison, Thurukazag, which means death. And they all scream it for a long time. As you know that they are preparing the last ceremony to do the necessary to... Well, it's really part to what is going to happen with Vix now. If they are going to bury him or if they're going to eat him.
yeah! I'm just waiting!
So...
Because he is not there anymore, it's just a body.
No. But it's up to you if you want to be there or if you want to go away.
I actually need to find are the other couch members here?
Oh, yeah. But they're very busy waiting for...
Yeah, Blinky needs to stay here and talk to them after this is done. How long
Alright.
might this take?
A long time. There's a lot... Talk about how much the goblins are, but when it comes to a leader that has passed, it takes a long time.
I think she's gonna stay for a while, but then she'll be back
Later, if she can.
And with that, we come to the others, as you have been waiting for her Blinkest Frigg. As you arrive into it, but this happens before they all screamed and such. As you come into the alleyway inn, there are, as usual, not so many people here. The only person that sits in this location is Frigg. And he is sitting alone at one of the tables, and he has a large stack of like journals close by to him. This larger bottle of ink, a goose pen, and something that he's writing on a piece of paper. Do you drop your invisibility, or do you just walk in?
I mean, I will drop it, at least.
I will not drop it.
Okay.
I
No.
don't know.
Choice is yours. What Block would do.
I guess I drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Does Blork know how to drop it?
Yeah.
I don't really
By
understand
now
how
we
it
should
works.
probably
I
be
think
used
he has
to
done
it.
it before.
Yeah, maybe.
Because, like, we told him that he can will it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I become visible.
As both Rill and Blork appears, he looks over and he makes a like, and he continues on writing.
You would take a corner table Block.
Yes.
Do you want to eat?
Yes. Wait a minute. I was supposed to get a dinner.
Yeah, but we will take a rain check on that.
What?
As in, he will come back to you later and fix that. He needed to go to the
I hope so.
family right now. No. He will make it happen. Don't worry. So hopefully we can get some food here.
You walk into one of the corners, and Frigg walks over to you as you are sitting down. He takes his cane and walks
Cane.
over. He leans onto the cane as you come closer. As he comes closer and stops. So you have returned.
Well, yeah. Some things happened, and this was the best place to come, which I guess says a lot.
I figured. Do you want something to eat?
I think the big man here is starving.
Yes.
What do you want, my friend?
Do you have a boar?
Can we take something that doesn't take like an hour to prepare? But still
Sausage?
I do have sausage.
Then I want a lot of sausage
I can.
and some gravy.
I will try to arrange that.
Gravy, maybe. I don't know.
I see what I can. I can see what my chef can do.
You have one of those.
Yes,
Handy.
it comes with a new precision. We have a lot of things to talk about. Well, I have a proposition that I had, but we can talk about it later. I will get you some food. Do you want something to eat?
Not a picky eater as long as it's cooked and fresh.
It's only you two? Will your other friends be attending?
I mean, could add some extra because there might be more joining soon. Actually, it's just some other businesses taking care of it, other locations.
I can see what I can do.
Thank you.
And he moves away with his cane.
Look, do you ever eat anything else but meat?
No.
Is that healthy?
I don't know what else to eat, really. I tried potatoes once.
I guess you didn't like them. Oh,
Well, it was okay with meat.
in what ratio are we talking? Are we talking like this large piece of meat and then this tiny potato, or like a 50-50, or?
I don't know. Some potatoes.
I mean, it's a valid effort, but tell you that much.
They are very squishy.
And they are.
So what happens now?
Well, right now we're waiting for our friends to come with us, and then I guess we will need to go somewhere, maybe.
And now you hear them scream.
What was that?
Does it remind us of what we heard with the moon goblins?
Yep.
Frigg left the room, so we're
Yep.
alone. I'm gonna whisper out it. Did Blinky kill them?
Why would you think that?
I don't know.
What?
Did they jump off a cliff?
Maybe it's a goblin thing. Should we worry?
Should I go watch?
No, Block, I don't want you to miss out on the din. I'll just...
But Tiny Lady is more important than dinner.
I don't think she will jump off a cliff.
No, but-
Do you know if she still wears the black necklace? I could just, take a quick peek and see if she's alright. I don't recall. Did she take it off? Because, it was turning her into cheap and it didn't really work.
Can't you go into her head?
It is a bit too far away for that.
I think she's fine. Maybe they're just happy to see her.
To a persuasion.
Do you want to do a persuasion?
Videl tries to assure me that Tiny Lady is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. A 7.
God.
What should I roll?
An insight.
Insight.
Oh God.
I think it's best to go and check.
I'll check. Give me a moment. It's gonna.
But what if she's in trouble?
It's gonna go equally fast. Probably. It's middle of the. Like.
Hmm.
Do I still
Ulidar,
have-
could you go check?
Why me?
Doesn't somebody care?
I go.
We
Glorkus stands up.
do care, but okay, he's
I will
going.
go check.
You
I don't
don't
even see.
fit into the den block. You can't get in.
Well, I don't know where it is, I think.
I'm just gonna try to scry. So I'm just like taking out the scepter and like holding it between my thighs underneath the table and just
Yeah.
staring into the crystal, like trying to like obscure it somehow. And cast scrying on
You don't-
blinking.
You don't have the amulet, right? Then you have to roll a wisdom, right? Let's see.
You're letting me roll for someone scrying on me?
Let's see. No, it's
Yes, it is. Let's see here. Oh god, I'm just gonna. This helps.
the target makes a wisdom saving throw.
Fidel, can I borrow the finger? It's gonna make it easier.
Give her the finger.
I don't think you need it because holy
You
shit.
then you get minus 10 to
Minus
your roll.
15, I think, because
Minus
I also
15.
have.
I rolled a 3, so
So yeah, you definitely try and you see
Blink is in. Don't Blink is in the state of resisting anything at this point. She's
She's in
Throw
a state of mourning. And
My-
you really see that I assume that this is the when everybody have screamed and she has walked to another goblin and assume with tears in the eyes.
Do I see the body?
I would say yeah. Blink is very close by.
Okay, I'm just gonna peek a really quick, and then I'm just gonna go out and like. Well, I feel like I intruded on something extremely private. I think the leader died.
Was that Gulagug?
No,
Or was
that was
that-
the other one.
It's hard to remember all their names.
I know.
Oh, Uktafrag was it, right?
As Frigg comes back with a huge plate of sausages. And
I'm ready to go block. Nothing to worry about.
2 other plates with it looks like some sort of meat pie, and you just put it on the table.
Bang.
Don't mention it. And he sits down.
With us?
Yes.
Okay.
Fire's gonna
With
start to
us?
disappear. So, how's everything?
Well, depends on really. The roses has grown into their state of power. Siren is gone. Well,
Gone.
not gone as dead, but gone as haven't been seen for quite some time. So the
Have
rest
you
of the
seen
hollows
him?
are no,
I mean, not since I'm
not since
I
you asked me.
remember.
No.
yeah, if I remember correctly, I asked you. to
And
keep the
well,
watch.
Siren is gone. The hollows has come to me, and they are here. They are working in the kitchen or doing what they're told here.
Who is working in the kitchen, please?
I'm just looking very skeptical at my pie right now. Who is the chef?
Well, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Anyone but Gloom.
You are about to feel the greatness of gloom in that pie.
Do you know where this meat comes from?
You know what? He leans down, takes his cane. Why do you not go and ask her? Exactly.
Okay, I see the point. Yeah. Totally.
Just to be perfectly truthful, she had made a lot of new customers here. So who am I to say no to one of the hollows?
Fair.
But since the absence of Siren, I have taken leadership over the hollows. For the time being.
2 days, sort of.
Being gone in 2 days in this city means that you are mostly dead, but it is Siren we're talking about. So, no, he's not dead. He's assumingly somewhere else figuring himself out. But in the
Well, I
meantime...
guess that means he's not plotting to murder me, so I guess that's something, or maybe it does mean that he's plotting to murder.
Well, in the meantime, me and the Hollows has tried to establish any type of ground. The Roses are extending their grasp in the city
Of course,
more and more.
How's Koss doing? Is he still slithering around?
I've seen Koss here more and more frequently. Wants to turn over the alley cat into Embrace of the Roses, if you may, again.
That's a pretty shitty name.
The Roses?
All of it.
Well.
It seems a bit too dramatic.
Well, the Hollows are quite dramatic, isn't it?
I mean, I never said it was a good name.
Regardless, that is the stake is going on. A lot of shifting, a lot of things are happening, though. And he moves even closer. News from the upward. I think that you should know, because you have talked about people with magic and such. A couple of hours ago, one of my closest scouts in the upper levels told me that an peculiar group of mages came to the city, approaching the tower, talking with the Alvantica about certain people that they were looking for.
Did they have a description of these people?
Well, we didn't get so close too. But I noticed I got the name of the mage though. Call him Master Ordan. Believe that he had a symbol of the School of Evocation.
Well, we're not staying in this city for long.
I figure as much. And apparently they told my contact that he had a leading here.
Really?
Friggs take a little piece of the sausage from Lork's plate.
No, my sausage!
What are you doing?
He looks at... I've cooked the food.
Look, don't be stingy now. Just one sausage.
Well, I figured as much that you needed to know before you go around scallywanking the city. And another thing that is good to know. These mages are talking to the Roses again.
Why the Roses?
Because they have power in the underground. think that you should know. And he stands up, flipping his cane. Well, I have some business to attend to. If you wish to talk to me, you know where I am. Behind the bar.
Yeah.
And
thank
please, if you see Blinky, tell her that I'm a little bit concerned, but send her my regards.
I look at him with grumpy eyes as I put a sausage in my mouth.
He looks back at Rill and walks away.
Just one sausage block. Eat your fill while you can. There's a big chance we're all gonna sleep in prison very
He
soon.
goes behind the bar and into another door leading somewhere else into the structure.
I'm not sure if I dare to eat this pie, but I am hungry.
Do you eat it?
Can I dissect it and try to determine what kind of meat is inside?
You can either do an investigation check, nature check, or a medicine check. It's your choice.
I'm gonna investigate the pie.
I want to do a medicine
You can do a
check on
survival
it.
check as well if you want to do like food or such.
Can I
you
do a
can do-
medicine check on it while she's dissecting it, looking
Sure.
over her shoulder?
Sure.
What kind of pie was it?
Meat pie, which is
Ah.
not really saying a lot.
No.
With a 12 of the medicine check, you're not really sure what it is.
It's dead at least.
It's very dead. It looks, with the medicine and with the investigation check, it's really good. It's very good made
I'm not
food.
like
It
doubting that.
It has the smell of like it's the pie, and you smell a lot of like these garlic and other types of things as well. You smell some mushrooms. The bottom of it are very crisp. And with the investigation check, you find it has a little bit of a smell to it. The meat section has this. It's you don't know it if it is. It is definitely not pig. It is definitely not cow, but it's something else. It smells good, but it's something else.
Oh my god, I don't know if I want to eat this pie.
I just read the chat. Try the priest.
I'm fucking terrified of this pie.
What a wonderful time for pie.
I love if the alleyway in turns into Sweeney Todd. Like it.
I whisper into her. At least it's dead.
I mean, I would sure hope so.
The spell lasts 1 hour, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am gonna try a piece of pie.
Mm-hmm. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. An 8?
It tastes wonderful.
Why do I need to make a constitution?
No, I just wanted to scare you.
do that. I'm like, now Gloom is fucking poisoned the pie. We're all gonna die.
You can see the skin on your stomach start to move.
Well,
No,
give it a few
smells
hours.
Yeah. No, you eat it. It's a very nicely blend between like the meat and all of the other components, and the crispy of the edge of the pie as well. It's really good.
Can we agree on never asking what this meat came from?
Okay.
Tasty. I would feel better not knowing, I think.
Also, I
I'm
need to
scared
know,
of the answer.
Blinky, are you going to the others or are you going to the Locus of Lust after this tragedy?
Because of this tragedy, she's going to the Locus of Lust.
Mm-hmm. Then we finish up with the gang hearing a little bit more, and then
Yeah.
So, guess we need to run from this city again.
Yeah.
That was the dude that was cat, or
I'm gonna be looking to see if Frigg enters the room. If he does, I'm gonna shut up. Even if it's mid-sentence.
I mean, for me, it just looks like I'm either talking to Blork or myself.
you don't see Frigg anywhere.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be watching the door as
Mhm.
long as we're here. Or if anyone enters.
Mhm.
So... Sorry if I changes the subject, but are you going to tell Blinky what happened to the cat? What aggravated him so much?
This is my place. From your perspective, what would you say it was that aggravated him?
Well... Maybe that you doubt his feelings about her.
No, I don't. I questioned him.
Yeah.
Or more so, I understand his feelings, and I feel like he is making a really bad choice by us pushing her away and making her feel like utter shit
Oh,
because of.
that's so true. Yeah, but that's what hurt him. That's what's made him angry.
I
But
mean,
I
that
think-
was the point. I wanted him to be angry because of that. Because
Yeah.
I wanted him to realize that he is a dick. It's not right what he's doing. I mean, I
Oh.
don't believe he's doing what Akario was doing to his sister. He's doing the exact same.
Yep.
So, I mean, I don't know what to tell her. I pushed all his buttons and it truly worked. I think. Then I'm not really sure what happened, but he got really scared.
Yeah. It was pretty scary.
And I didn't think that a scare would make him go away.
He didn't know you. I would run away too.
Huh. That effect I have on people.
This was something else.
I mean, true. I could. Not that I think it would help. Do you think it would help if I contacted him?
No, I think he needs to realize this himself.
How is he gonna realize? What if he thinks I'm some kind of, I don't know, beast of sorts that's gonna, like, crawl into his dreams and eat him?
Well, maybe he deserves it then. Crawl into his dreams and eat him then.
I mean, I could. I really,
know.
really actually could do that. Give him a little bit of a nightmare. Maybe that's what I should do to push him in the right direction. Put
Probably.
him in an ultimatum. But then I would be the dick.
Kinda. But
I would
doesn't she
enjoy it,
deserve to know about him?
Which part? But
Would it hurt her feeling so bad, knowing?
it is not that. How do I put this? I don't like the cat at all.
Oh.
But
I hate him.
fair. But the best thing for Blinky to feel good would be if the cat talked to her himself. That is what would make her feel the best.
Is that
If
what
it-
you would want to? You were in her
I mean-
boots.
Yeah,
Good.
because if we say it, it might not. It's not like we might lie, or she might not believe us, or she might think that we have misinterpreted something, or, you know. I mean, no, I don't think she would think that we were lying, but I think she would hate him for it, and I don't. As much as I hate the cat, I think she would end up in a really bad situation if you started to hate him.
Yeah. Lork,
Yes.
would you want to know if someone makes you feel so bad that they actually love you, but
What?
you don't know they do? Would you want to know?
Can you say that one more time?
I don't think I can. If you were together with someone,
What do you mean? Like,
you had a friend.
okay.
Let's say I treated you bad. Really
That's not
bad.
very friendly.
No, really, really bad. But I actually would love you. But I treated you bad to protect you from my past or anything like that. Would you want to know that I actually loved you?
Yes.
Would you
But
rather
I would probably bash you before.
Yeah, probably. But would you want to hear it from me or from someone else?
From you.
Good.
Yeah, that's why I don't really wanna tell her. I mean, eventually we might have to, but I still feel like we could give the cat some more time to come around.
Yeah.
Because if we tell her, she will most likely start to, maybe not hate, but like him less.
Maybe.
And I don't think she could handle it. Or, I mean, she could, she's really strong, but you know.
She would
I
handle
feel like
it
they
in her
could
own
work
way.
it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, which might be walking into a door again repeatedly, and, you know, that's not the way I want her to handle it.
You
True.
think too much.
Maybe.
Look, would you want Tiny Lady to hurt herself because she's feeling hurt by someone else?
I do not want her to get hurt.
Yeah, and that's what would happen. She would hurt herself.
That's hard to protect from.
It is, which is kind of what we're trying to make less of the impact on right now. Sort of.
Is this what you mean, Golitar? If we tie her up so she cannot hurt herself, is that protecting, for example?
Yeah. No.
Then I do not understand.
In some instances, I would say yes, but not in this instance.
You are so confusing.
Yeah.
I am sorry, Lork. It's
I don't understand you guys' ways of doing stuff. Yet.
you'll get there, I'm sure.
You're learning. You're a fast learner, Blork.
So do you think I should try to contact the cat? Or leave him be?
Leave him. Or should we She might be worried if he's gone.
I mean, yes, she will be.
Yeah.
Not might in that. I mean, that, or she will be angry, or she will say something like, "Oh, good riddance," because she's sort of like, angry at him at the moment, and she's not really meaning it, but she's gonna, she might. I don't want her to be.
Doesn't hurt
salty.
to ask him if he's alright. Right.
I really think he's gonna answer if I'm like, "Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Peachy hearing from you. Can you just return this message? Say that you're doing well. Thanks." Like,
It would be rude not to.
do you really think he's the kind of person who would just care if it's rude or not?
Oh. I would care, but... Yeah.
Because I tried contacting him before, giving him a bit of a warning, and then I sort of got like silence response, or more not actual silence, but more like a quick breath, as if he was trying to just cut the connection as fast as was possible.
Then he's alive then.
I mean, he was
Yeah.
like 1 day ago.
Could you scry on him?
I think Blinky gave them the amulets, but I'm not sure if they actually are wearing them. I mean, if he's clever, he would be, but maybe it's not. At least you talked about it. I mean, I could try, but last time I did that, he was getting bashed by orcs.
Yeah, so we might need
feels
to
like-
save him.
Every
Again.
time I scry on someone, they're just, getting like pummeled or close to death, or they're currently dying, or they're dead. It's sort of like, I feel like I have a really bad record of this, so I'm kind of like on the fence of scrying on the cat, because if I would scry on the cat and he's like dead, then am I supposed to tell her that then? Like, oh, I looked in on the cat and he's dead.
What happens if you get into a dead person's head?
I can't. Like a dead end.
Okay.
But I mean, in Nick's case, for instance, I watched his dying moments. That was fun. Not.
Maybe we just tell her that he is hiding. And if she wants, we try to contact him.
She wouldn't want that though. She would just. I feel like she's in the mood where she would be like, "Well, good riddance. He can do whatever he wants because," and
Yeah.
And especially now, when I think her clan leader died, she might not be in the best mood. If we're just gonna dump that on her, like, "Oh, you know what? The cat is gone, but the hollows are working in the kitchen here, so." And Frigg is taken over as leader, but everything's great, right?
It's fine.
Oh, and the roses are getting more influenced, and the mages that are chasing us are here. Oh, and they're talking to Alvantica, our best friend.
Yeah.
She's just gonna think it's peachy. She's just gonna, she's just gonna give us the brightest smile with all the sharp little teeth, and she's gonna be like, "Great!"
Lork, how do you don't care about stuff? How do you do it?
Well, where I come from, if you are unnice, you get bashed. And if you are annoying, you get bashed. And if you want to settle something, you bash them. And sometimes you get bashed just for being there.
Are you saying we should bash the cat?
I don't know.
But you said you solved all your problems with bashing.
Yes, but you don't.
But do you think we
If-
should bash?
If you got to pick, how
What?
would you solve this?
What exactly has the cat done?
Is being very unnice towards small lady.
Then I would bash him, yes.
And do you think bashing him would make him nice again?
No, not necessarily. But it would teach him a lesson not to be unnice to Tiny Lady. But if he dies, that's no problem anymore.
I think Tiny Lady would consider that a problem.
Well, then we don't kill him. We just bash him.
So just a friendly bashing until he gets some better thoughts. And
Break an arm or something.
okay. So we're just gonna forcefully make him do something he doesn't want to, because we want it.
We want him to be nice to Tiny Lady.
So you're saying we have the right to force him to be something we want him to be, even though he doesn't want to?
I don't know.
Okay, just checking.
You can
I'm
see
trying to understand.
the determination of how Blork solves a problem, but then when you start adding morale to it can get a little bit cloudy. Like, what are you meaning? Like,
This is a lot for him to take in.
yeah.
Like, morale? What's that? Can you eat it?
Did it ever work?
Moralkaka.
Did it work bashing your bullies, or what you would say?
Yes.
Did they stop?
Yes.
Did it happen to you? Did they bash you for being not so nice to anyone?
Well, I was in a kind of a duel when I was very young. And I got bashed really hard. But I survived and bashed back, and I won. And since then, no one has ever beaten me. Well, except when I was imprisoned. But that was cowardly done.
Did you bash him who put you in prison?
No, I don't know what happened to him.
If you saw him again, would you want to bash him?
Yes,
I mean, I can guess that. That's fair, actually.
he kept
That's
me in
quite fair.
this cage thing a long time. And it was very dark and scary.
Do you perhaps know their name?
Do I know his name, Robin?
The one who.
The last slave owner or owner.
Let me check.
Oh, please be real, mom.
No! For fuck's sake!
It was a man.
Oh my God.
You think it was Shatmus? No.
I like that I know the name of your slave owner.
Yeah, because I think we named him.
It is Mr. You know him as Mr. Leonard.
Yeah, that's right.
He was the last owner before he traded you to the prison in Karai.
Oh, okay.
He was the one who held you the longest in his service.
Do you
Yeah,
tell
I
us the name?
I tell you about Leonard.
Mr.
You don't
Leonard.
You don't happen to have a family name, do you?
No.
I mean, how many Leonards can there be in one city? Maybe I can dig him up. Would you like that?
Yes. But yes, I know.
What would you do if you met him again?
Bash him.
That's fair.
He was very unnice.
Or maybe we should
think-
bash the cat then.
I don't think breaking the cat's arm will solve anything.
During
think
this
it would-
squabble, we're going back to Blinky as you are talking more. As you are done, Blinky. As you are done, Blinky, with the morning and such, you will come up from the den, from the bottom of the den. You can see that all of the other goblins are in mourning. Even Grip Hook have stopped worked as well.
I'm gonna approach grip hook.
He kneels down
Oh.
and hugs you.
I hug him back.
It's okay.
I,
He's with Uktafragna or Uktagru. No one deserved to go to the sky more than he did.
he will dance. We will
Yeah.
soon meet him.
I'm sure we will. Until then, I'm gonna make sure that not too many of us do.
Until then.
Gonna fix this weed problem we have in this town.
He stands straightening up and goes, very manly. Just scrape away his tears and he turns to the other squabbles. Yeah, stop crying. You stop. And he starts to slap another goblin to make them go back to work again.
And I'm going to the Locus of Lust.
You
I'm
go
making
over
sure
to
I don't have tears.
You reach into the Locus of Lust again. You walk in the hall, the familiar halls that you have all walked for a long time. It's a lot of people here. And they are doing a lot of stuff. With open doors, closed doors, and in the corridors. They are doing the hanky-panky, as they usually say, openly. As you reach into the opening of the dance floor and the stage, there are multiple performances that are happening to entertain the people that are in this facility. Where are you going? Are you going directly towards where you know that Locus is, or?
I'm going to find someone that I know has more knowledge of, that's more in charge of the place. Probably not Luna, but
There would be Luna.
fuck.
That is there, and she is it's almost the same type of clothing she usually have, more sky blue color now, and it is she looks more covered up. She looks more like she is more working, like in control more than she's dancing at the moment.
Fine, I'll go to her.
Come to her, and she looks down.
Evening.
Evening.
I'm here to see Locus. If he's available, they are available.
Well, Locus is not here, but you can talk to their temporary person that is here.
Temporary person.
Locus is not in the city. They had gone away, and I'm not obligated to say. You have to talk to the person now in charge for that.
Doesn't quite work like that, because I'm here to apologize.
Well, you can go and talk to the hand, or the mouth of them.
I'm done dealing with wrong people.
Well, if you go and talk to the hand, they will tell Locus when they come back. We don't know how long they will be gone. It was a very important business.
I'm sure it was.
Well, the choice is yours. Either I will take you there, or I will continue working.
What do you think Locus would prefer?
Oblige the rules.
As in, apologize straight to his face or this other person's face?
I do not know, darling.
No.
I would say go and tell that to their puppet in the room. I don't know.
Now that you refer to them as a puppet, I say no. I'll wait. Thank
Well,
you, though.
I can tell you that it is more of their... I don't know. They call the puppet pet. There's multiple things that they are calling each other. It is a locust lover, if you must know whom I'm referring to.
Mm-hmm.
He's called Vidal. No.
This whole time.
This whole time.
It's Falion.
Well, it's up to you.
I'll guess I go and talk to them and see if they are fine. If you be kind, can you lead me to them?
Right this way.
Thank you.
Taking through the crowd, going up the stairs again, going close by to the very close balcony. There's a lot of people doing some hanky-panky stuff on the railing and on the rooms. Getting into the room, they knock on the door, and on the other side, you don't hear anyone who respond. But the door, she opens up the door, stands to the side, and go, "Please go right ahead."
I'm going inside.
As you walk inside, the chair that Locust usually sits on is turned to its back. You can see a person that has the feet on the railing on the window and sitting in close by and holding their hands around the headpiece of the chair, like leaning very comfortably.
Is it Divas?
No, well,
Seems like his pose.
it has this golden brown hue.
Mm.
Hello?
And from the chair, you hear this. Yes, please come in.
I'm going inside.
As you turn inside, the door closes, and the chair swivels around, and you see a short, golden brown-haired individual with the golden brown hue, piercing brown eyes, very, very nicely make up with numerous of like these dark colors. A very wine red lips, what am I doing? I'm having a stroke over here. Wine red colored like eyeshadow and very, very clear black lines. And you see a little freckles underneath, and you can see a very broad smile. And very long, I would say it is brown beige nails. And closes them together and leaning forward. Very, I would say, skimpy clothed, very large V line in this very comfortable, like black and brown-ish clothing, and having this very thin robe around their shoulders going down there of their whole body. The one thing that you see that is peculiar, though, is that on her right side of her, on her throat, very close to the base of her, like, what do you call them, shoulders, you can see that she has they have a tattoo of, it looks like a snake that is curled together and bites its own tail, and it has wings. Like two sets of wings, one in the very close by to the neck of the snake and close by to the end of the tail.
Mm-hmm.
The snake is partially like green-black colored. And they lean forward and go, "Yes, welcome. Are you here looking for my lover?"
Yeah. I assume I am. If it's Locust we're referring to.
Tipping the nails to it. "Oh, gladly, darling. Let me introduce myself," and stands up and swivel into the middle of it and stands close by, reaching out a hand. "You can call me Cat."
Mm-hmm. Really?
"Oh, yes. Well, if you're going to be so formal, you could call me Catherine."
Okay. I'm Blinky. If you want to be formal, it's
Oh,
Sakrak.
you are Blinky. Darling, I heard so much about you.
Good thing is
Oh,
clearly
yes.
think.
How brave you are and how much you have interrupted the customers. I simply adore you.
Really?
Oh, yes. I have heard so much from my lover. How good you are. And also how good you are to your mentor.
Mm. Yeah. Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm here to prolong you. What is your business here, darling?
Well, I was here to apologize to Locust, but they're not here, so
Oh, is that so?
yeah.
Well, I can see what I can arrange. We have something called a sending stone, so we can always talk to one another.
Well, it's very convenient.
It's very convenient.
I'm sure it's very moist.
No, I
Well,
dry it up every time.
Good, good. Well, one thing first. Would you say that you are gonna disclose everything to Locust then?
What do you mean, darling?
Well, I'm just gonna cut right to the chase. If a certain cat comes in here and tries to pay for my debts, you can tell
Oh,
Locust
darling.
to tell him to go kindly fuck himself.
Oh,
That
darling, he's
Sakrak pays
already
his own
done that.
debts. Yeah, but from now on, then.
Well,
Sakrak-
certainly.
Thank you. Sakrak pays her own debts, and do I have a current debt? No.
No, you do not.
Good.
Your mentor paid all the expensive that you have done during the years.
Recently?
I would say a couple of days, 1 or 2 days now. I would
How
say
much?
1 day.
How much?
Oh dear, let me go and catch the book, if you may.
you,
They
sir.
walk very, very weirdly over to the side and picks up one of the books and
Right? They're just being weird, or are they being?
joyful.
Yeah. I'm just like, are they
Yes.
drunk, or are they
I
just
would-
eccentric,
I
or
would
are
say
they two goblins hiding in a coat?
No, I would say that this person is very flamboyant.
Alrighty.
As they pick up the journal and sits down again, puts up the entry. Well, darling, you have made a lot of mess during the years. My lover says, well, that you have made a roughly 9,000 gold of trouble over the years.
So it's been added like 1,000 since last time I was here then?
Yes,
Huh.
I would say. And your mentor paid in a very weirdly price, I must say.
How do you mean?
Paid it in a crown. Jewels, if you may.
Huh. Really?
Yes, really.
Like
I
a
would-
crown, or like a jewels from a crown?
One crown that seems to be fitted on part of a person that comes. One from my favorite lands, you see.
Ah. Ironically, so he paid with my gift.
Well, it's not. I don't know what the gifts are, but if you have context in Nivara, it's very, very, very nicely made. I have to say, a person with that contact, having those tabaxi jewels made up, and also with a piece of a crown, that would come from the acts of royalty, I must say.
Okay. How much was it worth?
Well, at least paying up your debts, at least.
So 1,000 since last time then.
Your debt has already been paid, darling.
Yeah, but I don't want to owe him anything. You can give it back to him when he comes back.
Who told me that he wasn't really coming back? For some time, at least.
to this establishment?
Darling, listen. We are giving out love, passion, and lust in this place. We do not really. We're not a message bureau. We're not a postal office.
No, but you hear a lot of gossip.
We do. But you see, we are not here to dabbling. I'm not shrouded anything in mystery like my lover usually does. I'm here to speak out clearly what I feel.
Then speak clearly.
Your cat simply came here, told that they will not come here for quite some time, left the crown and went.
I think he's gonna put 1,000 gold on the table.
Oh?
There. Still not getting paid by him. So, just consider it you have 1,000 gold extra.
Oh, we do like, we do like donors into this place.
Yes, consider it a bonus.
Oh, we will definitely see this as a donation.
Maybe you can help fix one of the twins' balls or something.
No, the twins do not work here anymore. They're out for unemployment.
Why?
It was simply made. They were affiliated with other people, such as the Collector and such.
Really?
Oh yes, the Roses has taken over the city quite well. We are provided now in the protection of the Roses.
Are you now?
Oh yes, we are.
And business is going good then?
Same. Our House of Lust is the most dominant in the city.
Do they seem like, when they talk about the Roses, like there's just any kind of shift in their face, or is it just...
Make an insight check. With disadvantage.
Still not that bad. Might this be the one time? 16?
They mean it sincerely.
Lovely. Indoctrinated people everywhere. Well, since you're happy, then I think I'm gonna come back when your lover has returned.
Oh, you are most welcome. Anyone that donates to us is always welcome.
Thank you. Oh, I mean,
Oh
you're
no,
welcome.
thank you, darling.
Well,
And also, if you would not mind, could you send a message to one of your people that you are traveling with, specifically the Lady of Dangers? Tell her that I really admire her style and I have adapted my own performances with hers.
I will gladly tell her that.
Gladly.
Maybe
Is
you can dance together one day.
Oh, that will be the dream. Darling, if the stars would align, we would. The best performance of the year.
I have no doubt. Maybe I can arrange it.
Oh, maybe. Don't you toy with this person's heart.
Well, when things calm down. If they calm down.
Well, it never comes down.
Not
in the
here, I
locus
suppose.
of lust.
I imagine.
So, is there anything else I can do for you?
Not at the moment. No, I don't think so.
Fair. You are free to stay as long as you want.
Thank you.
With no debts and nothing else, you're just a normal customer here in our walls.
Thank you.
No,
I'll keep that in mind.
thank you, darling.
Have a lovely rest of your evening. Bye-bye.
The same goes to you. Bye-bye. Do you walk back to
I'm
the...
walking into the alleyway and in.
And because when everything is going back and forth and you're talking, about when you have talked,
I want to send a
want to do
message to Siren though,
then you will do that before. Please.
because we have been like talking back and forth about if this would be a good idea or not, and
Yeah, you are definitely allowed to do that before Blinky comes.
I thought we were on a no sending scrying blockage list until we get the mask.
Easily
No.
persuaded.
I'm
sorry.
She didn't need to be persuaded.
I don't understand what you're talking about. So as we are wobbling around, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna send the cat a message.
Go ahead.
I don't really know what to say, but I'm gonna try to be nice and just, relay the concern we have, I guess.
Might it be that we are more concerned about his health than Blinky? Right about now.
I feel like we're more concerned about his health because she's not concerned. Does that make sense?
No.
Because she has shown very little concern lately. I am concerned for her well-being, which is why I'm concerned for the cat.
Okay, yes.
Because I want them to fix things.
Yeah, makes sense. Right, Lord.
She's doing what she's falling into exactly what he wants. She's accepting that he's pushing her away. And it's not okay. And she's doing the same. She's trying to distance herself, but I'm quite sure she's... I can't talk for her, but I am assuming that she doesn't want to, but she's doing it to protect herself.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just, whatever. It's a great input block. I appreciate your participation.
Don't choke on it.
Oh my god.
It happens. You choke on sausages, Talk about choking. No!
So I'm gonna send a message to Siren.
Yes, you do that. Ooha ooba. Go.
Oh god, so I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna wash this down with
Some
some
things you
alcohol
say
later
on the
or
internet
something.
will stay on the internet, I guess. Yes, please.
Okay, so I'm casting sending.
Yes.
Do I feel like I'm reaching something?
Yes.
Okay, so... Hello, Cream Puff. I'm sorry I antagonized you. Wherever you saw. It won't harm you. Please contact Blinky. She could really need a friend right now. And that's it.
Takes a long time.
Sitting there like squeezing the table like...
Have you responded?
I don't know, I'm waiting to see if it's ghosting me again.
What's ghosting?
Ignoring.
Oh, okay.
Pretending I don't exist.
I know about that.
You do it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It doesn't say... Huh. It takes a long time. Like a long time.
Can we talk in between?
I imagine at this point I'm
You
just
can
expecting
talk.
to not
It
get
goes.
anything.
It
So I'm
goes
just like-
beyond 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, don't
Do we have a short
Bye.
rest?
Sure.
How long have we been here?
I would say now when Blinky comes back, I would say it's been roughly an hour.
So my
More than an
invisibility will drop soon.
Very soon, yes.
What would we do when my invisibility drops?
Do you need stuff to cover it up? Like we could just say that it's something big we looted and none of people's business.
I'm just gonna input that all of you that have temporary hit points will lose them now. Yes. From the aid. Yes.
How does this hit point thing work? Because I took a short rest, nothing happened, and I took like 15 dice and rolled, and it was 1.
What?
Yeah, you
I'm
need.
also confused how you press things in there.
Yeah, I can show you later.
Okay, but yeah, how do I heal?
Just write in roll 20, 15
Yeah.
D12 plus 3. Just roll 15
It is
D12 in here.
how
if
many
wanna roll
dice you
that many.
want. It's a D12 because D12 is because you're a barbarian, and the +3 is because the +3 in your Constitution.
Okay,
So shall I roll it or you can?
roll.
15. Then.
So 81.
81 you heal. A lot of power in those sausages.
Yeah.
Do we all get a
Spicy.
short rest, or
I would say yeah.
Even me
Becau-
who's casting spells? During this entire-
No, I wouldn't
figured.
say no. Yeah.
That's
But do you want to cover up the egg, or do you want to do something before your invisibility?
yeah, I
goes
want to cover it up.
I feel
Mhm.
like we're just dragging out everything we can find that we
Yeah.
can make some kind of like
blanket, so, yeah.
sack or something to just
hmm
hide it in. So I am gonna reclaim my fucking cloak. You can
Mhm.
take all my winter clothes though. Enjoy.
Thank you.
But you,
I have a dress. I could put my dress on and hide it under the dress. Yes. On the floor.
it is a larger. It's a very large.
Yeah, I'm
egg.
gonna put it on the floor next to me and put my bag there and cover it up with clothes.
Doesn't
and
it
stuff.
fit in my bag?
No,
Okay.
it is too. It's big.
I would presume it's like my torso.
Yeah, I
big.
would say. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller than Blork's torso. I
A
would say.
perfect breakfast egg.
Yes. So around an hour have passed. Your invisibility goes down. Frigg has not returned, and you have covered up the egg with some pieces of fabrics and places your bag close by. Roughly an hour passes by with everything that goes. If you're talking and doing some stuff, Siren does not respond. And then after this time, Blinky will arrive at together with you at the alleyway inn, and you can see that your companions are sitting and eating and stuff is very close by. That are very large, like traveling gear.
She's gonna go over and sit down, not saying
I am
anything
not even
at
gonna let
first.
her sit down because when she comes over, I'm just gonna walk over to her and hug her.
Huh?
Sorry, we heard screaming, so I sort of scried on you.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you.
You okay? Or is
No.
it too early to tell, maybe?
I'm not sure.
You can take all the time you need.
My
Well, I mean,
mind is
almost,
just going someplace dark.
Yeah, all the time you need except for the fact that the mages that are hunting us is in the city. I needed to point that out.
Of course they are.
Yeah, but
Okay. We
Felt
just
like you
need to
need to
hide
know
for
that.
8 hours then, and then we can go away.
Right.
If we want to go away.
Would
So
you
that
like
makes
to
it
stay?
I'm not sure.
What
A
would you do if you
ping.
stayed?
A ping comes into Real's mind, and there is a very unfamiliar voice of an older man that reaches out. Well, yes, my name is Taugim, and I have a message for your group. Akarion says he is fine. Met sister? All well, leaving tomorrow.
You having a
Akarion.
stroke?
No, yes, I wasn't. An unknown weird voice just appeared in my head.
A new one?
Akarion. No, someone sending to me. Akarion's fine. He met his sister. It went well, I think. Sounded like it.
Okay.
Cryptic. He's leaving tomorrow. So I guess that's good.
Yeah,
Good someone is
if it's
doing
true,
well.
then I'm glad. Yes.
Another ping comes into your head. He's leaving towards the city called Galgor, the capital city of the High Kingdom. Please respond.
Another stroke moment. Thanks for the information, Grandpa. We will be in touch. Wish him good luck.
End of message.
He is leaving for Galgorath.
That's good.
Yeah.
Where are we
Yeah.
leaving? Where should we go?
I feel like I have a ticking time bomb on me that I really would like to get rid of.
We need to go to the temple
I would prefer.
and fix the anger stick.
Yeah, the anger stick is bad, but I'm more concerned over the thing that are making things hunt us.
Oh, yeah.
I would like
but
to
if they're in
return that.
town, maybe we can just give it to them.
We're just gonna leave it on the doorstep to the castle in a basket with like a flower and a forgive me note.
Why not just hand it over?
I don't
They
think
won't
they will
leave
allow
us.
us to leave.
Yeah, they will. They will hunt us, even if we
I
return
can have
it.
Nyx deliver it. Right. It could be like a delivery bird.
Do we trust these mages to return it to the White Tower, though? If they are friends with Alvantica.
No, I really, no. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this now. You really don't seem to be in the right headspace.
No, I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
The door to the area of the rooms opens up and you can see Frigg and go, ah. 2 others have arrived.
Yeah, I think we need one more pie.
He goes to the bar, picks up a huge bottle, and he takes his chain, walks very, very slowly, comes behind Blinky, puts the cane to the side, puts the bottle in front of her, kneels down.
Hi, Frigg.
I am terribly sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
The meals are on the house. You can stay here if you want to sleep. The bar has just opened for you.
Yeah, guess you can keep the drinks coming. Thank you.
If you would need me or anybody else of the Hollows, we are here.
Thank you.
He takes his hand on your shoulder and nods. And walks away.
You want some pie? I have some over and just one eaten yet because reasons. Oh, and we don't really know what kind of meat it is.
It's dead, at least.
Apparently, Gloom made them.
Well, currently, my clan is probably eating our leader, so, probably a step
Tradition,
up.
I guess.
Depends on
or-
what Bix decided.
Is that good or bad?
Which
Or
part?
eating your leader?
He's not really there anymore.
That part of
Yeah,
your
but
ritual.
It's more part of don't waste meat since you might starve tomorrow. Some see it as respectful, though.
and you?
I don't
mean, you
think
didn't
I will.
stick around to eat, so.
I know where he's been, and I don't want to.
I can understand that decision.
Yeah.
That's a very good answer.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could drink tonight and travel tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do you want us to not talk about it, or just do you want?
It's fine.
You're telling me that it's,
He's in a better place.
well, that I'm quite sure of, actually.
I'm more concerned of those that are still here.
Which of everyone?
A good thing for you, Blinky, to know also that Bix will not be no longer be called Bix. It would be Uktabix. Because he is a chieftain now. So your other clan member was called Frag.
Yeah.
So it was Uktafrag. Now it's Uktabix.
It's
Just good formality to know.
Sure, I'm gonna call him that. Sure.
You don't feel like walking into a door, do you?
I feel like I want to murder every single rose in this town.
How is this related to your plan?
If they are hurting them,
I mean,
Are they?
I don't know. Because nobody's here that I want to talk to.
I'm more just like
Everybody's
seems
left.
a very sudden change of heart. Or
I
more
don't
so.
know.
I mean, I know you'd want this before, but now you seem extra wanting it more than before,
Yes. I don't know why. It just feels like my leader's
think
dead and he's replaced by Bix. And then Cat is not here, leaving the sinking ship behind, so to say. And I'm just not sure what the future holds, and I don't know who to talk to or who to trust.
But do you think that killing all the roses would fix things?
No. I'm just
But it
saying
would make
that's
you
what
feel
it
better.
feels. No. It's just where my mind is going, and I don't like it.
Well,
Or maybe we should. Maybe we should return to Dawnstar.
I mean,
Equalize things.
I feel like that should be our number one priority, in hopes that it would make the manhunt less of a manhunt. It's for now. We can write them a cute note with a flower basket.
We will go back to the tower, right, and leave it there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like
Yes.
the best idea, yeah.
I can contact the person I talked to inside before we leave it, and have Nyx wait outside and specifically make sure that it's left to them. Or something of the sorts. The ones who are so interested in history and royalties and whatnots. And baby making. Weird person.
So
There's a woman and that is the lover of Locust, and she wants to dance with you.
What?
Yeah, she admires the Lady Danger, and she would be thrilled if you danced together. Just
oh yes, please. I think
I
that's
told
our
her
number one priority right now.
Wait. Was this person at your chieftain's?
No, I went to Locust. He's not
Oh.
here. No, they're not here. They're on business. They informed me that Cat has been there and paid his debt, that he's not gonna come back for a while. Whatever
I
that
thought
means.
Debts were already paid.
Apparently it was 1,000 added to it since we broke their table and broke one of their balls and
Then
told
what
her
did I pay?
entertainment value, I suppose.
Really now?
But how? You haven't been there since last time.
No.
Yeah, I thought that was paying for all of us, but apparently not, so you
No.
know.
That was paying for you. In this place, you don't pay for a group fee that way.
But apparently someone else can pay for you because someone clearly did. So why couldn't I?
He gave away a royal crown.
Of course.
Ironically, right?
It
Or whatever
did.
it was.
Was it the crown they referred to, like as a, or did I miss?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
crown from Nivara.
From Nivara. Okay, well
From
then
Nivara.
I assumed it was the royal crown that I gave him, and I'm
no.
like,
It was
so
a-
he paid with the thing. Okay, well then
No.
good.
No, he paid with another crown. A crown
Oh,
from Nivara.
Fuck. Now it makes more sense. Now it's more weird for Blinky.
It's more like, I would say that's when you start to realize it and think back to it. The death of Ukthathragi together with that, it was like, well, you thought at first, well, it was the crown that
Yeah.
you gave him, but then when
I
you think
remember
back
that he's already sold that. Yeah.
yeah, and then now when you sit back and retelling it, it's like, no, he paid with a crown from Nivara.
He paid like with some kind of crown from Nivara, and I don't.
Why would he have that? Here.
I don't know. He comes from there. He's a thief. Why wouldn't he have it?
You know the design.
I didn't see it.
Interesting.
Maybe you can ask your fan. Her name is Kat, or Catherine if you wanna be formal.
That's no fun, and I don't even need to give her a nickname.
No, you don't. She adores you. I'm just gonna do that. Or was it like, oh darling, I do adore that woman. Yes, I would like to dance with her. And she did
I
a
low-key
notice
want to meet this person.
By all means, we have 8 hours. We need to stay hidden. We can always hide in the lovely haunted house.
No. No.
Can we bubble up in this place instead?
Chris,
Of course.
please.
We can.
I would prefer that.
1 second.
Someone screaming at her. Or a dog on the door.
It falls a little bit to silence, and no response from Zyren at all from the message. It doesn't state how long the person needs to reply to it.
I know, which is the weird part about the spell. It's like constantly line open, like.
It's like having tinnitus. Like it's just there.
Yeah.
In 12 years. Yes, this is Siren.
I am here!
I have returned!
I have returned!
I'm dying.
Well, it took a sweet ass time.
Clearly.
But in the moment, sitting there and talking, and I would say that Blinky falls into a silence a little bit. Blork still chews on his sausages, but the moment falls into a silence when everybody just eats, maybe drink something. As we have now passed twilight into the beginning of the young night here in Kyril.
So how about we sleep? Then we try to return. The Dawn Star.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Because I don't want that on me. I really don't. Regardless if it would take away the manhunt or not, I would feel a lot better if it was returned.
They seem to need it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even sure if the mages who are chasing us are the mages from the tower, or if they would just keep it for themselves, which is why I want to specifically get it back
Exactly.
to the tower.
I don't trust anyone that wants it. Just take it as of their word. Maybe they have just been waiting for an opportunity to get it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Free.
And it's the polite thing to do to return it to the place where we borrowed it from.
Yeah, we said we
borrowed
would.
it.
Yeah.
We return things.
Frigg comes back into the room, walks to the entrance, and closes the door and locks the door. And stare at you guys as you're still in there. I'm going to bed. The Alley-Cat Inn is closed for the moment.
Do you have a back door that we can open from the inside, or?
I have an entrance down to the basement, and it leads out to openings in the very alley. It's secure, but the key is lying on the barrel to the right of the entrance there. I'm going to bed, and all of the other hollows will go to the bed as well.
Sleep well.
Well, we will try, and you too.
I mean, if we finish this bottle, we might.
Oh, we will. Leave some gold on the bar for you in case we take more.
No, I told you that the bar was open.
Yeah,
He
but
takes his cane and walks slowly. Good night, fair adventurers. And he
night, Frigg.
Ka-ta-dum, the door.
I'm gonna lean my head over to Nerelia.
There are windows you can easily break in and out of this place. I've done it multiple times, so I can show you how.
So, are you planning to leave?
What?
But well, I had to, like, yes.
Where are you going?
I was having two considerations. One being to talk to this cat.
Catherine?
Yes. And the other one being I would talk to my sister.
Do you want to go alone? Do you think that's safe?
I don't know what's safe.
I think you
I
should if
like
it's
it.
important, though. We don't know what's gonna happen on the island, do we?
I would like to leave my bag of holding with you, though,
Okay.
because I don't want to run around here with the dawn stuff on me.
No, you really shouldn't.
It just doesn't seem clever, you know.
No. How long do you... How long... Would the goblins be mourning all night, you think? Or would
Oh,
they just...
yeah.
Ah!
Oh, yeah.
I'm just thinking in terms of...
Goblins do tend to do it
Do they
for multiple days.
What do you think they would do? Would this be a pause in other things?
What do you mean?
I was distinctly told that next time I return, Blinky needs to get punished. Would she think that that is on hold? Or
That
does
is definitely on hold.
Thank you. Good.
Because
I'm like, I don't want to have to go in there and be like, by the way.
it's more like now when you're the person that said you need to be punished,
Is that
now everything is gone. Everything that they have made is now gone. The next Ukta is
Fuck, I'm
it's
fucked.
Bix. So Bix will do something. Then it will be new prosecutions or allegations or anything. But everything that was made by Uktafrag is now demolished. So the clan will see to their new Ukta. So
Well done. Good.
So it could be a new clan tomorrow.
Spooky.
Yeah.
But
Well.
Bix, that you know, Bix was very close to Uktafrag.
Oh yeah, I know. Blinky's gonna begin to drink. Or hash already, probably, but...
Time to
Do you
drink
mind if I
small.
like leave through the window? I'll be back in a bit.
Just contact us if something goes wrong.
Okay.
Be careful.
Have I had a short rest now? Because I've just been talking.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you. Thank you. I need that.
Warlock.
Mhm. I'll contact you or do something. Actually, I'm just gonna poof up Nix, put him on the table.
Oh, hop!
Don't feed him alcohol. I don't know what would happen, or maybe he likes it. If he wants it, do it. I mean, he can talk for himself. And I don't know what happened with his voice recently. It's just been a bit weird. Maybe he's already drunk, but you know.
I give him a shot of the alcohol.
Shot.
Do you feed him a shot?
Yes.
Do you allow?
I told them that they were allowed to do as they wanted to. If they wanted to give him a
drink
shot, then...
a shot. The head will spin a little bit and then stop.
Maybe not do too many. Maybe my... Then
And
again,
makes this very, when like a coldness to the body, just fizzle around with the feathers and shift in different colors.
Fascinating.
Because it's a shift owl, so.
I will contact you through him, so he'll follow you around
Okay,
if something happens.
we'll be fine.
Okay. You'll be fine, right? For
Yeah.
now.
Of course, I'm always fine. Say
So am
hello
I.
to your sister.
Sure.
You sneak out. Blinky opens up a window.
Yeah.
It's very locked from the inside, but Blinky has done this so many times.
She has to probably climb down from above, and I'm like, just drop.
I'm fine.
Let's let go and float down. It's gonna be
I
more
mean,
tricky
yeah.
when you get back, but climb on that and.
In Isidand, you are on the outline now of. And as you are moving away, what do all of the others do? Do you drink and go to bed?
Drink.
Or do you just go to bed now? Or do you do anything special? Because you have a place to stay. Or you can make a bubble or whatever you
I
want.
mean, we can have a place to stay in a bubble.
Yeah.
I'm fine for whatever. You want to drink? Then we drink.
Yeah.
Blork continues eating the sausages. Like a madman.
I pour up some hard liquor for Blinky, me, and Blork. And one for Nix. If you want to. I look up the bird.
And Blork does this, ooh, and just takes the snaps. And all four of you take a shot.
Maybe a couple.
As you drink away, we will follow our other. What do you do?
I'm gonna start with the stupid locust place.
The stupid locust place.
Should call it that, but
You come to Locust of Lust, and
I'm assuming they're still open
Oh,
because I don't
yeah.
think they close during nighttime.
this is prime time.
This is when they
prime
open.
You enter the Locust of Lust. You are still Narvelia. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You walk into the establishment, and there are, as I told Blinky, there are Fedules spanking each other and doing a lot of important stuff together. As you come into the great hallway and see the stage and everything, you can see there are multiple people here for the enjoyment of today,
I'm just
dancing.
trying to snatch random person who isn't actually in the middle of something weird.
You take one of them. That is, you can grab a person that's serving or a person that works there. You can.
Serving's fine to me.
It's not serving like but there's difference between workers here. So, well, not really, but.
Someone just seems to be walking from place A to B.
Yeah,
You know.
take one of the a guy that walks to the place A to place B, and he clothed very lightly. Yes, can I help you?
Hello, love. Cat here. Cat.
Cat. Who are you referring to? Are you looking for a tabaxi?
No, Locust.
Oh,
Mother,
you should go and
maybe.
talk to Luna.
Oh, do I have to?
She's the boss right now.
Find Luna.
The servant goes away, and you can see Luna still standing there with a huge chunk of paper in her hand and writing something on it as you approach her.
Can I approach her slightly from behind and try to peek what she's writing?
Sure, make a perception check.
18.
You see there is some sort of construction order. She's writing something that looks like renovation plans, perhaps.
Yeah. Renovation plan. Hello.
Turns around with her head. Oh, hello again. Are you here for another gig?
No,
No. And she turns around.
I'm here to meet this Catherine person.
Oh, a lot of customers there, I see. Didn't you talk with your companion?
Yes.
Well then. I assume. Follow me then. And she takes you up the stairwell and towards the room. And she knocks on the room. And she opens the door and lets you in.
Can I assume that my clothes has dried now, even though I probably
Yeah.
smell of sea salt?
Yes. And you arrive into the room.
Hello, anyone here?
As you walk into the room, you can see the same individual, this flamboyant person just standing close by to the bookshelf and go, "Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my." Takes their clothing to like cover themselves up. Like, isn't this a pleasant surprise? Walking very silly towards you. Lady Danger herself. Charmed. And they put out their hand towards you.
I'm gonna fist bump that.
She's like,
Like
oh, I'm sorry. I understand. Dangerous as always. Please come in. Come in.
Am I making you
And Luna, please
uncomfortable?
close the door, please. Luna closes the door. If you walk in, of course.
Oh yeah.
You walk in, door closes.
Am I making you uncomfortable or something? Or
Oh
shy?
no, 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 no. You're making me quite comfortable, really. I've seen your performance. I've heard about your performance, and my, it's not really that I have such a gossip person here. What can I do for you? Are you here to dance?
No. That was
No?
a one-time thing.
That saddens my heart so much. But alas, beautiful warrior as you must tend to your adventurings. Oh. Please.
Yeah, that.
Please, what can I do to help you?
I'm gonna cut straight to the case here, I guess.
But of course.
This is probably gonna cost me. If it's even possible. Do you know where the tabaxi went? Siren.
Oh, you mean the Goblin's mentor? Sorry, love, I do not know that. If I would, though. If I would that, I would definitely told it to you of all people.
I mean, if you
But
would
alas,
tell
I do
me,
not
maybe
know.
I would dance.
No other person in this brothel will be more happier. But alas, I do not know. Well,
I heard he left something as payment.
yes, a quite expensive crown, if you would be.
The design of the crown.
What
you
about
see
it?
it?
Well, yes, it was a very peculiar one made by the Vezang family.
Really?
It was. It's not
Would you
really.
s-
I would say. What? She turns to you in the mid-sentence, but what?
Well, the design of the crown. Would you say it would have been
Authentic?
that? Also, would you be able to tell what rank someone would be to wear a crown of that?
Darling, only the highest of the royalties has that type of appearance.
Mm-hmm.
I would say prince, if I wouldn't say anything else.
Really?
Oh, yes. And the authentic part? Oh, my. That was a piece of jewel I never seen in all of my days here in the world.
It's a pretty weird thing for someone to leave, don't you say?
Oh, no. In his reputation? And I would understand why my lover loved him.
Huh.
He is a person of very great finesse, I've heard. Such as your friend as well.
Is there any way I could purchase this crown?
That I leave that to my love. I am not obligated to do any more affairs than I already done. And leaving treasury out to anybody, it's not my place.
I do understand that.
And I'm afraid my lover will be returning in a month or so.
Is there any way I could contact
Can
Oh,
always
that.
try a spell or one or two.
Of course.
Bet that they will be quite. Don't want to be disturbed. They try to do a great impression, you see.
On?
Oh, you did. Oh, I thought that. Oh, my lover usually tell the clientele of your importance. I've heard so much good, but no, going up to see the Bandit King.
Really?
Oh, really? There has
That
been
is going up in the
some
world,
sort of an
clearly.
accident, and it's some worries that happening in the northern parts, with the invasion, of course. And it seemed to be that the Locusts had some dealings doing with the Bandit King.
Some dealings with the Bandit King, you say? That is quite interesting.
Isn't it? I've also heard that the Bandit King is very handsome.
Oh, really?
And such stature that my lover goes there, I surely hope that they will do business.
Oh, I get it. Business.
And maybe our
For a month?
current problem will maybe be a problem for the Bandit King.
And the current problem is...
Well, there's a lot of growing of different things in this garden now.
Well, we have noticed.
And some of the things are not part of this vegetation, this flora, if you want to.
So which weed are we trying to remove?
Particularly, I usually love this flower, but such flower has no place in a garden such as Kyril. But the only authority that would actually ease this would be the Bandit King.
Oh. And the flower we're trying to remove from this.
Oh, well, definitely not a
garden.
locust.
Of course.
They would be discarded.
Does these flowers have thorns?
They look around and go like, darling, we are not here to speak in such openness to speaking about flowers and gardens. We are simply here to just maintain for the moment.
As they are looking around like that, I want to... Like, my eyes will just go blank for a moment, because I'm gonna look for walls.
As soon as you do that, there are 6 people in the room next to the room where the bedroom is. And all of them
they're
have...
not doing weird things.
No, they are not. They are the patrol to come in there if something happens. All of them have They have, as you see through the walls, they have these not black, they are more like brown, dark brown leather like outfits, and all of them have a very large emblem on their back that looks like a rose.
Of course they do.
Because it is that the hospitality of our newcomers, you know, we are here in an establishment ruled now by the roses, and we are here to simply just stand and obey until my lover comes back.
Of course. I'm gonna lean a bit closer, almost like suggestively, like lean towards their neck.
They expose the neck.
Do they have perfume on?
Yes, they do.
The lovely fragrance you got there.
What can I say?
I mean, I can see why your lover likes this. Nice smell.
They blush.
I'm gonna creep into their head and be like, I see that you have eyes on you.
The response is, yes, you should leave.
Anything I can do to help?
I'm fine for now.
You say so.
Tell Blinky sorry.
Of course. If you happen to speak to your lover, please let them know that I'm very interested in purchasing that crown before it's traded away again. I'll pay well.
She nods, and then she takes your head and pushes us away. Now, come now, love. I am a property of the locals, you see. But it's a bit of taste, you see.
Such a tease.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I'll
One
leave
must
you to
prance around in this good alleys and be a good cat.
Yeah, that. A good alley cat.
Oh, yes.
I had my...
Once my artist name.
I had my fights with alley cats. Quite interesting business.
We are quite fierce.
I know. I'm stubborn.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No. Maybe I'll come back. At some
You're
point.
always welcome. You and your group are always welcome here.
Maybe next time I consider a dance.
I hope you can reconsider it. Have
Well
a pleasant evening, darling.
Same to you.
They stand up and walk to the to the bookshelf again, as you presumably see yourself out.
Oh yes.
Do you walk out on the establishment?
My eyesight is a bit weird for about a minute. Do I see any more like hidden people around as I'm...
There are multiple people inside of the rooms while people are doing their business.
Watching?
I wouldn't say watching. They are like, they need to be there. Like, they need to guard.
Still with the rose emblem?
Yes.
Or... Wow.
Well, I can say
That's
like
a job.
this. Not to say anything else, but some of them enjoy watching. Some of them just do their job. Just.
Of course, makes sense.
So they brought protection, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, kill me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't.
But then a minute passes and your weird eyesight.
Yeah, and I feel like I probably need to wash my eyes with bleach after having walked through that place doing that.
Yeah. There's a lot of fucking, and there's a lot of fetishes that goes on in this place.
I am just glad I am currently in Irelia because I probably have like a really like blushed burn on my face, but
Mhm.
I am quite dark skinned, so you know it's not really that visible.
Yeah.
It's quicken my
And-
step to leave.
As you are leaving, one thing that you notice about this place is that they are doing a lot of interesting things that you didn't think was quite possible.
Mm.
You also I will say that before the ice set go over and as you're going down the stairs, there is a basement. And you see that people are down in the basement as well. And doing more. It looks like one of them is getting hanged up in like hooks.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
And then you leave. And you leave.
Oh, yeah, I leave.
Where do you want to go now?
Well, I mean, I guess the elevator is no longer going.
Probably not.
But I guess there is a chain or something that.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm just gonna use levitate so I can just,
Okay.
go up the chain.
You go to the elevator and do whatever you need. Everybody else, do you want to do something before?
Hello, my friends.
Welcome.
Hello.
Before what?
Before I do something really clever.
Exactly. I'm gonna. Blinky's gonna. Blinky wants to get Videl and Blork very drunk.
I think for Blork it's not
Roll.
that difficult.
No. Some troll snaps.
Hmm. Vidal,
So
do you drink?
how? No, a few drinks, but not so much.
I assume that you will get a little bit tipsy.
Yeah. I'm trying out this. Just
The
being a
owl is
goat.
very tipsy.
Oh my god! It's gonna
So-
pass out, and when I try to contact people, it's gonna be like.
Oh God, Mom is calling. I need to be.
Please hold.
I am sober.
I only had one, really large one.
I don't know how long time we spend here, but I just want to get them to bed because Blinky wants to go out when they sleep.
Oh, of course.
And that's why I'm trying desperately to make Vidal and Blork drunk as fuck so they will pass out.
You could just ask them to leave now.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be allowed to be alone.
Darling.
Fine.
You know how
Well.
this group works.
Well. Yeah, you have to figure it out yourself. But I'm not gonna drink that much
Mhm.
because I have an egg to tend.
Exactly.
The egg seems tired, Vidal. Maybe you should get it to bed.
Well,
There are beds upstairs that you can probably take.
are you
What
planning to
are you
leave
doing?
too?
I'm sitting here with Blork drinking alcohol.
I want insight.
Make a deception check.
Oh damn, an 8. I can't roll
Ha! I don't even need to look. I already rolled 17, so I'm not
Oh.
even gonna add my pluses.
She wants to sit here and drink with Blork.
Yeah. Well, I would feel a bit safer with the egg if we had a bubble.
I'll come and join you with a bubble soon.
I look over at Blork. How drunk is Blork?
Blork, how drunk do you
Yeah.
want to be?
Uh,
Very drunk.
I think I need to go to the bathroom.
There.
Okay. I almost fell over the table and
Stumble over the table. Move around some chairs in the establishment.
How drunk is Blinky then?
I don't know if... Can I get drunk?
Yeah.
Good.
How long has I been drinking, by the way?
Well,
Well,
Quite some time. Quite some time. Not like, yeah.
Blink is drunk, but she's drunk at the point where you start to lose your... You don't make good decisions anymore.
Yeah. A
but
little bit
she's-
beyond tipsy.
Yeah, beyond tipsy, but she's not like, oh, I'm gonna
It's a 6 on
fall
the
over
10
myself. Yeah, I'm not gonna follow. I know I can focus, I can walk, I can do things, but I am... The moral and compass is gone, and thinking ahead of things is gone. Yeah. Good stuff.
as Blork walks towards the bathroom, do you think you can handle that one alone? If I go to bed?
I think I can make do, yeah.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Blork,
walks
that's not
into-
the bathroom.
Do I
You
know
walk-
if any of the hollows are light sleepers and they don't walk
Oh,
into bed early?
all of them. All of them doesn't sleep at all.
Fine, I'm gonna wibble my little fingers.
Mhm.
Just sit around until I can find Opal.
You immediately find Opal.
Night, night. Why aren't you at the bar saying hello to an old friend?
And then a short moment, the door comes opening and coming from a small balcony leading to a small staircase, and you can see Opal in a kind of like a pajamas going down. He walks down with his dark corn roast hair, standing there, very muscly, green skinned. Are you leaving?
No.
You say,
Drinking.
But you say, what?
I'm saying, why are you sleeping? It's not even... What time is it?
Because we have to. We are working tomorrow.
Oh,
Not what you think, but
So you have to go to bed without a drink with your friend?
well. He shrugs and sits down in his pajamas. Takes us one glass from the bar and sits down.
So, Opal?
Looks over to Videl and nods.
The old red house?
Yeah, what about it?
That's where the weeds currently reside, right?
Yeah.
Where would you say that they keep their important things? Oh, documents and such. Where their little...
He looks
I'm
at
very
Videl,
low.
I look
voice.
at Blinky.
Oh, you're right. You're still here.
Yeah.
He looks
Already
at
forgot about
Videl,
you.
looks at you and go like, "It was very nice talking to you, Blinky, but he takes a swig. I need to work tomorrow."
I'm not saying you should go. I'm just saying, where is it? You can guide a little friend.
Yeah, I know, but can't do. Can't do. You have to talk to the Frigg about it.
Why?
He's who's calling the shots now.
Not for me. I'm not
No,
part
but
of the
for the
hollows,
hollows.
am I?
Fuck Siren.
So you're not gonna guide me then? Oh, it's a shame.
Really, I love that Tabaxi, but leaving us like this.
Fine. You don't wanna guide me? There are a lot of windows.
He looks over to Vidal in a very pleading way. Please do not leave her sight. Kind of feel to it.
I meet his gaze.
He nods and he goes, "Good night," and he walks back.
And I go back to Blinky. So, What is your plan?
Break in, find some documents, see what the fuck they're doing.
Why?
Because I'm concerned that they're buying, selling, and murdering my clan members. I just want to confirm they're not. If they're not, then they can murder, pillage, and kill people in Mage Towers all they please. But if not, then we have a problem.
Why do this alone?
Because I can sneak in and get out. That's what I'm good at.
Yeah. I'm not good at that.
Takes practice.
Yeah.
You can be good at it, but probably need to just do something about your little cloppery.
Yeah, I start
Ghost.
with my hooves, even with the goblin loafers that she made for me. And, yeah. You need to do it right now.
We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we?
Then come back. I will help you.
Vidal, I might.
You might what? Die.
If what Madame Blue says is true, and things don't go the way it should, then yeah. I would feel so responsible just leaving all of them in the shit.
Did it look like they were in the shit when you visit them?
Biggs is the new leader, Vidal.
Is that shit? I don't know who Biggs is.
Could be good, he's good for the clan, but I don't know what that will entail.
How about this then? We go together in the morning instead.
Kind of the point is to break in at night when nobody knows you're there. When they're busy doing sleeping or fucking or whatever.
Would they be busy during the night?
Don't know. I'm not going inside if they're not.
I feel that you probably would do it anyway, with your current state.
You're correct.
Can't stop you.
No.
As you can see, looking towards the entrance to the bathroom, Blork has just come out and just decked on under a table close by to the opening of the bathroom.
I think the people in the bar are having a hard time talking.
Yeah, me and Blinky.
Yeah,
there's no other people.
Yeah, we're the other people. We would not be talking.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not talking loudly anyway. I'm just kind of.
Oh, it's only you there.
Yeah.
So we have a hard time.
But your
talking.
voices are obfuscated by the very big snores of Blork in this establishment.
You could always wait.
We always wait.
And come
We
back.
always run. We always wait. We always
I think you're
going
wrong.
away from things.
I think you're wrong.
How so?
What have we done since we met?
Ran away from things.
What things?
People that want to kill us. Running away from people that want to imprison us. Teleporting across the world back and forth. Because every time we go to a place, we leave it in a hurry because we did something wrong or said something wrong. and then we come back try to fix it, and usually things have managed to become more confusing every time we do come back.
Wouldn't it be better than to talk to Frigg in the morning?
He's gonna say what I say to you. He's just gonna tell me to leave it be. Gloom is gonna
This is
kill
your
him.
fault.
Yes.
Doesn't say that under his breath. This is your fault. Speaking of Gloom. I think he's gonna try to
as you think about
wibble
Gloom,
and find her. Yeah.
You don't need to do that, because as you're thinking, talking about Gloom, you look over towards the balcony where you can see the room.
Oh God!
In the middle of a doorway, there is a person that stands in the doorway. Immediately when you lock eyes to this person, it's this immediately shroud of dread and fear. This long-horned woman just stands there. It looks like Gloom, but she is partly shrouded in shadows.
She looks afraid.
She doesn't look afraid or anything. It's just a shadow standing there in a doorway. As you're looking at it, you know the optical. The thing is when your vision start to get distorted and start to become elongated and starts to widen a little bit. And as you look at this individual, you start to hear like the familiar. But it's only you that hear it, and you stare at this shadow.
I look at Blinky. Does she look distracted?
She's kind of stare at. You look at where she's staring, but there's nothing there.
Blinky.
Are you okay, Gloom?
The shadow faces, it makes this, and then it's on the other side of the balcony.
What are you looking at? Gloom isn't here.
Yes, she
The,
is.
the shadow stands on the very edge of the stairwell, taking one slow step closer towards you. You don't see the face, only the shadow.
I look around.
Nothing.
What do you want?
Faces down to the very edge of the stairwell. And then you see glowing, sickly green eyes protruding out from the shadow.
You don't see this, Vita?
No, I bring forth my staff.
And then, Blinky, you immediately stand up.
Can I speak?
Yes.
Fidel?
Yeah.
I am moving by myself. But not myself.
I shout, Pork!
Can I try to...
Shadow takes a step forward.
What do you see, Blinky? Talk to me.
It's like Gloom, but not.
Where?
Blink's arm shoots out in the sides. And you start to hear bones and joints starts to like elongate and stretch, cracking a little bit. The shadow shifts to the other side of the room. It shifts again and stands behind Vidal.
What are you doing?
It cracks to the side, the head.
You leave him alone.
Do you see, Blinky? Where?
Behind you.
I swing my staff.
The staff goes through the shadow, and it turns into the shadow and then morphs back into place again.
And I see nothing still.
You see nothing.
Gonna reach into the back of my mind. You fucking stop it!
Videl,
Yeah.
make a perception check with advantage.
Perception with other one. A 17. Yes.
You immediately feel warmth coming from close by to you. As you look to the side, you can see the dragon egg is glowing partially. As the hand stretches out, goes through Videl and going towards you, Blinky. Very slowly, almost like something is trying to take dominion over you.
Can I try to resist? Do anything?
You feel your head start to go to the side, almost like somebody's taking around your head.
Do I see that she moves?
In a very, very, very unsettling way, yes.
I jump towards her and grab her. Picks her up.
You grab her, she is frozen still, like you're holding a pillar.
Please, sir. And I give her a hug.
You start to hear that the head starts to snap a little bit.
I hold her tighter. You can't do anything.
The dragon egg lights even stronger.
Trying to do sending into my fucking mind. To the piece of shit elf. Just... You fucking release me right now.
Blinky starts to levitate.
I'm holding and trying to hold her down.
You are following Blinky.
I shout for Blork once more. Blork!
Do you have the shackles? Who the fuck has the shackles?
I don't know.
Blinky's mouth turns shut. You can see that something is covering her forcefully around her mouth.
I'm gonna... How far up is she levitating?
Around your head's length, how long you are.
Yeah. I'm gonna... let go. I'm gonna look through... Try to look through her bag and try to find the shackles.
No shackles.
I'm gonna go through Rill's bag. To look for
No
the
shackle.
Fuck has them.
I look in my bag.
I think you have the shackles, I think. No?
I don't remember. I think Rill picked them.
Yeah, I think Rill has them.
I have written that Videl has them, but that's maybe wrong.
No.
I have to look.
Do I
I
have
think
them?
Rill picked them up to check if they were whole. We don't know if they work. That's the problem because we broke them open kind of with a knock and we don't know if they are functional anymore.
That's right. Yes, then you find them at Rill's.
I take them and I shackle Blinky.
You can, since my... Can you break
They are like this.
Just break them!
I'm gonna try and break Blinky's arm so I can shackle her.
Blinky, you take 41 points of damage.
The fuck? From that or something else?
From
I don't
something
know.
else.
Oh, motherfucker.
And I shackle her arms. Can I break her arms?
No.
I can.
But you break my arm anyway.
Do I break her arm anyway?
Do you want to break her arm anyway?
I want to try and shackle her arm, so...
Make an athletic check.
11.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna throw anything, a bottle at Blork.
Blork gets a bottle in his head and not waking up.
And I shackle her feet? Would it work? I'm gonna try shackle her feet. See if it works.
To you, what do you want to do, man?
That's what I'm gonna do. If I can't break her arms to be shackled, I'm gonna shackle her feet.
Okay.
Her feet are very small, so it might work.
You take the shackles off of the hand and then you place it on her ankles, and immediately, boom, she falls down to the ground.
I pick her up.
Can I move and talk?
Yes.
No, because I'm hugging you.
Blinky, instinctively you look up again. And you see up in the balcony, you see a familiar shadow that is standing there, and right to the very right side of that shadow, you see a cloaked individual with a smile. Taking off that, you can see its Illuet's face, dark hair, and the mixture of that blue and dark eye. You can hear in your mind. We will meet again soon, my puppet.
Go fuck yourself.
And with a blink, he's gone. As the egg stops glowing,
I don't care about the egg, I care about
No.
Blinky.
yeah.
Fuck do we do now?
I don't know. Was it him?
Yeah, it was.
And also, Blinky, you heal immediately 41 hit points back. As you feel that your life force comes back to you.
Is my arm broken?
No.
Oh, thank you.
He wasn't managed to break your arm.
Okay, well, good. Otherwise, it would be like.
What do we do?
She's just gonna lean her head into Dell and start to cry.
I'm gonna stroke her behind her ears and I'm gonna kiss her on the head.
Somewhere else in the city. As you, Rill, come up at the very the upper level of the city, quite quiet as you levitate your way up throughout the chain.
Yup. I mean, I'm gonna make my way to my sister's house.
Because you know where she is, it takes you just moments to walk over towards where she has her residence. As you come closer to the residence, you can see it's fully lit up, the house. And you can see multiple shadows that are walking inside of the house.
Not like that. God. And I like there's two options. Either she's having an orgy or something really bad is happening. Like it's just, you know.
You know that your sister are very open to.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I have like could be like one.
Which is worse is the question. Like, which one do I wanna walk in on?
I prefer an orgy actually over like anything else at this point. Is there like curtains in front of all the windows, or is there anywhere I can...
They look like they have tried being covering up, but there are some glimpses you can look in but you have to be quite close by to sneak peek inside.
Yes, I am going to. I feel so bad speaking on my sister, but I am worried because there's a lot of people in there, so you know. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Yes.
Because I am not the stealthiest person in the world. And then I'm going up and trying to like peek inside.
Make a stealth check. With advantage, because you are invisible. With a 16. You manage to go closer towards the edge of her terrace. Terrace. And you come closer into her living room window. And as you sneak in, I want you to make a perception check. To see how much of it's a little bit obfuscated in there, but it's a straight roll, I would say.
I'm scared. I always suck at these. Yeah, 9.
You immediately see individuals that are there. They're at least, you can see your sister is sitting there and smiling, and she's having a conversation with somebody in the room, sitting on the sofa. Fully dressed. Fully properly dressed, like very formal, very like she was coming out of work, really. And close by, sitting, as you see your sister sitting close by on the sofa, you can see close to her sitting a person that you have dreaded to be seeing again. Of Avantika is sitting there, having a conversation. She looks stern, angry even.
And my sister's just happy smiling.
Yeah, just looking at her, and then looking at the person that walks into view. And you see this very long man walks in. This person with a very dark black robe, with golden edges and an emblem on his back of the School of Evocation. Walks there and having these very dark, leathery gloves, walking by and making. You can hear him talking towards them, and quickly responding. You can hear that Avantika is shutting this person down, like angrily, and with a 9, it's very hard to distinguish what they're really saying. But you hear that Avantika is not amused that the presence of this person is here.
Is there any windows around that look like they're half open or something, or are they all shut?
There is one on the other side of the room, but you need to do another perception check. Or you need to go another stealth check to go over there.
I'll do another stealth check because I really know. God, so. I'm scared. It's fine. Natural 20 with a total of 21.
As you're stealthily going across this small terrace, you come closer to a window that is partially open. But with a natural 20, you are silent as the night. As you also reconcile that there is one other guard or another mage standing in the room with them, close by with where the window is that you're approaching. You're very close now, and you can roll another perception check with advantage. As you start to hear the voices more clearly.
Come. Please. 21.
In the midst of the conversation, you hear Avantika say, "This is preposterous. Coming here into my daughter's room in the middle of the night, and you have I have full authority to search any league that I seem deeming necessary. You see, your daughters have risen a lot of suspicions lately. That is obnoxious. She is doing everything that she can. I will have to stop you there. Young lady, if I may, you have been speaking to several individuals. Well, yes, I do it all the time. Every day it's my work. But it's a specific one we are most looking into? Yes, such as, I would assume that she's very closely related to you. Oh? And who would that be? If my information is correct, a person had been here searching up for specifically you. But I don't understand. No, I would never. Well. Do you know any gnome with the name of Gilbert? No, not really. You see, this person has been in a close proximity of this Gilbert for quite some time, disturbing him and doing violation towards his shop down in the very southern lands. Apparently, he has been tracking them, leading to, well, here. And talking to locals, they have seen suspicious people wandering about here and there, meeting up with you. She looks nervous and talks back very nervously. No, Mother, can I... This is outrageous. You will hear from us. I am a most respectful person, and I am a personal friend with a councilwoman of this city. You will close this immediately on my... You cannot interrogate my sister here. Surely I can. You see, we are running out of time. These individuals are highly dangerous, and I start to see... how would I say, a pattern. I do believe that we have some sort of cult running amok in our cities, stretching not only from the south, but up here to the very northern of your republic as well. Oh, do enlighten me, Grand Maester. I will. You see, I do believe that we have a conspiratory necromancy cult running amok. Well, as your lordship would actually know, is that the dangerous individual known as Ilue has actually escaped from your prison. Hence also that a Dawnstar has been mysteriously vanished from the earth, and one can just put one and one together. There is a serious accusation, I know, but... and your daughter is in the very midst of it. So, Mrs., care to explain yourself? No, I do not know any cultist. I don't even know what a cultist is. Well, sure enough. I wish that you, Mrs., and your mother will be escorted back to the sunlight chambers, where you will be, how would I put it, interrogated. We have to do it by the circle standards, of course, if you are not mistaken. This is preposterous! I have status! And you see Avantiga gets shot and frozen. As the person shackles her with a spell of hold person. No. This is not how it is worked in the circle. You see, your lordship, and he goes closer to her. By the power vested in me and the crown, you are under arrest by the Circle of Magi. And for you, Mrs., you are also under arrest. But I haven't done anything wrong. You say this now. I know the secrets of people. I know when people are lying. You see, I spent a long matter of years training in the circle. But I am no mage of yours. I am a very highly trained inquisitor. I've trained under them for many years. And once I get to the bottom of it, and I will expose you, necromancers. I will. And I will eradicate them all. So you will be interrogated. And you will. Oh, yes. You will tell me the truth. You may interact.
Can I open the window? Is it like...
Mm-hmm. You have to do another stealth check.
Julia, stop it! No. I'm wondering if the window is openable.
It is.
With those terms. Oh god, my pulse. Does he look like he has some form of, anti-magic bullshit on him? He casted magic.
Make an arcana check.
13. I'm not stressed.
He has different rings on him, and he has 2 amulets on him. One of them looks like it is abjuration magic on him.
Oh god, correct me again. Abjuration is...
defensive. So it would be either some sort of shield, or it would be a counter spell element to it.
Oh god, Julia is shaking her head so hard.
One of the mages come to Alvantica. They grab Alvantica by the neck, and they knew, almost like, in Harry Potter, they discord and they disappear as they are casting Dimension Door.
So it's him
and
guard,
your daughter,
my sister.
Your sister.
Only those 2 left.
Yes. As another person comes in the other side of the room, going to her.
Wait, so it's 3 people in there?
What you know now, there are 3 people. It could be more in there.
I want to cast darkness
in
the room.
Okay. You immediately cast darkness, and the whole place go dark.
And then I want to try to misstep up to my sister.
As you do that, as you cast the action, the invisibility drops. Because you casted darkness, and immediately as it comes pitch black, you cast the Misty Step, and you reach your sister. Because you can also see in the dark, right?
Yeah, I have no issue seeing in this darkness at all.
You look at her, and she looks very afraid. As you grab her, you feel her, and then you look up at him, and he looks down at you, smiling.
I want to use my fucking mantle bullshit thingy Dimension Door out of there.
And he reaches out with his hand towards you, and you use your mantle to cast Dimension Door, and you immediately disappear as you see his smile. Like the smile, it's not a laughing, it's just a smile of, a person is like, oh, the hunt is on. I know you're here now. As you disappear into smoke and shadows and disappear into the night. There went tonight's episode. As you disappear now with a circle of magi, knowing that you are in the city, confirming your presence. My friends.
I'm also expecting at this point a very drunk owl that is probably gonna try to warn me that
Yes!
Oh yeah.
I was thinking
at the same time as I am sending back.
It's like when you come out, it's around that time you will get drunk imagery of like Blinky and everything. It's floating and it's very weird.
And at the same time, the owl is gonna try to say something in style with like the circle of magi. It's chasing me.
Yeah. The miracle magi.
like a magi bad.
Yeah, that's the owl. It's like the circle of magi.
But my friends, thank you so much for staying up with us. Now this 19th.
Why am I hugging your butt?
Hug anything.
So stressed.
Oops, upside down.
90 episodes.
90 episodes. It is 10 episodes through 100. Maybe we will do some very fun at the 100th episode. Maybe. But you have to stay. You have to stay here and look at our episodes going to there. Because thank you so much for looking at this episode, my friends. Also, next Sunday, I have got the opportunity to work, so I need to work. But I'm going to talk with everybody else here to change to a day. Maybe we will see which day, or we will see. I know that these guys are gonna hate me, but I'm gonna get some money.
I'm gonna call your job.
Yeah.
How
Fire
much
this
money do you
motherfucker.
get? Because I can think we can scrabble up that salary for you and pay you. Like, do not worry, we will pay you. Dude.
It is. I will tell you guys later, but it's a good job. But regardless, my friends, thank you so much for staying up with us, and I hope to see you the next episode as we will unravel what is actually happening more here in Kyril. See you then. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.